So at the end of last stream, we found a cave with a map to find the Star Forge, and basically we need to find more maps. They want us to go to a couple of other planets for that. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I guess we can just get on our ship. And I don't know if I like choose where to go or if it takes me somewhere first. We'll see. Looks like the computer version is not horribly bugged. Well, so far it hasn't been for me. I did add, well, we're really like zoomed in. I did add a community patch to the game, which will hopefully help with bugs. But even before adding that, like we haven't had any. I haven't been on this ship yet. We got a workbench. I feel like I should maybe like upgrade armor. What about ranged? We can upgrade Karth Blaster. Who's using Bendax? I think that's Mission, maybe? I do like that it tells you what's equipped. I wish it would tell me who has it, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. Huh? I get 2 upgrades. Oh, so we can go attack bonus 1. Damage bonus energy 2. That's the scope. Damage bonus energy 1. Attack bonus 1. Okay, so the number of upgrades is how many I think we have. So we could just do 1 of each. I guess. I forget who has autos repeating blaster. So I think Bendak, if we go have a look. Like I said, he has autos repeating blaster. Maybe we upgrade that one then. I'm just gonna do that. And then melee. No one's using those. Armor, these are not equipped. Maybe we do upgrade them and then actually put them on some of our characters though. Because I can remove them, I'm pretty sure. If we go back in here, I can get rid of them. So the Achani, I think it's pronounced, and then the Republic mod armor. Okay, and lightsabers already did yesterday. I'm not used to us being so zoomed in right now. Let's have a look. So he's got the light battle armor equipped. That's 7 plus 2. 7 plus 5. And damage resistance. Or the Republic mod armor. 6 plus 4. Mind affecting. Immunity to mind affecting. That could be good in case there's like, I don't know, Jedis that want to do something. We're not going to give her armor. That's 6 plus 4. 7 plus 5. Unless we give that to... Maybe she's got Jedi. I do have different Jedi robes. Well, we could give one... do that and then give... maybe her... No, that's me. Bastila. This one? Depends on your system. It seemingly randomly plays nice with certain hardware. Yeah. Also, welcome in. Woof. Yeah, so like I'd heard that like the PC version can be buggy, but obviously it like depends on your hardware. And like so far, like I haven't had any problems. Where like we had like one issue, but we fixed it super easily. And other than that, it's been fine. I did add a community patch to help with bugs, but I don't know if that's gonna fix like major bugs or it's just like little bugs in the game that aren't gonna break the game. But yeah, so far it's been good. Okay. Do I have a map of the ship? I do. Okay, so we've got crew quarters, cargo hold. This is towards the engine room, sweep hangar, crew quarters, exit ramp, cockpit. Hey, Trial. How you doing? This is the galaxy map of the Ebonhawk's onboard navigational computer. When you're ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. A destination is still stored in the Ebonhawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Let's have a look. Dantooine. Climate, temperate grassland, native species, none native, now settled. Docking Jedi Academy. Okay, this is where we currently are, though. I did like her other clothings, but we want to give her some defense if we can. Did I tell you, though, I finally was able to get back to work? Oh, no, you didn't, Katie. That's good to hear.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah. I'm trying to find... I don't want to go to Dantooine. I'm already here.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You click on the planets. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so that's Dantooine. We've got Manan, Tatooine, Korriban, Kashyyyk, and Yavin. So we've got Yavin. These coordinates point to a small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. Kashyyyk terrain, temperate forest, native species, Wookiees, docking, Zerka Corp outpost. I'm surprised they give us so many places to go right away. Manan, terrain, worldwide ocean, native species, Selkath, docking, city of Arto. Korriban, terrain, volcanic mountain range, native species, none known, now settled, docking, Dreshday settlement. And Tatooine, desert canyons, native species, Jawas, sand people, and dock at Anchorhead settlement. You say that Yavin is a good first start. Yeah, like, would you say, and this is Pink Lemonade, like, level-wise, Yavin is a good place to go first? Otherwise, if you guys haven't, like, if anyone else recommends a different planet. If I was going to choose myself, I wouldn't go to Korriban. Maybe not Ocean yet either. I'd probably maybe choose Tatooine, Yavin, maybe even Kashyyyk. Yavin is great. You might get an extra paycheck on Thursday. Yeah, I'm really hoping so because we struggled financially this month. I hope you do too. I'm glad you're able to be back at work, Katie. All right, we'll go Yavin then. Gas giant. Okay. Oh, and you guys can't see the cutscene. The ship is just flying up from Dantooine. And we're flying off into the sky. Now there's a shot of the planet and it's flying away from the planet. Lots of stars. Oh, and I think this is us landing. We've got a shot of inside the ship. We're going to go into hyperdrive. Is that the word? When you go into... We travel really fast. I know you guys can see this.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Oh.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Okay, now we got a cutscene of us flying to the planet. It's a very orangey, with some bits of like yellow, golden colors, and we're landing on like a, I guess like an outpost, a space outpost, not on the planet, but like near the planet. Apologies again for not being able to see the cutscenes, but it's just not working. But yeah, is when you travel at like light speed, is that going into hyperdrive? I forget if that's the right term. Do you use the hyperdrive to do that? Okay. There are certain areas that are somewhat harder, but if it seems too tough, you can usually just leave adventure elsewhere and come back later. Yeah. I figured that might be the case considering they gave us so many options. I was checking on our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores the next time you're in the cargo hold. Where's the cargo hold, is it? That's the exit. So if we go to the right-ish. Anything in here? No. Hey Vito, welcome in. Is there Emma, is there being like those Emma, is there being like those silent voice translators but for cutscenes? Yes. I can read. You typically visit all the planets first to access the markets. Then you go to Kashyyyk, Korriban, Tatooine, Manaan. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and then you get hangry. Light speed is the hyperdrive, yeah. I was like, I think that's right, but I can't remember. Your laptop's officially dead. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I might be able to like store stuff in here. I'm just checking. But I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Let's examine them more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Well, that's a bit creepy. Who is it? I looked in all these containers. I'm gonna have a quick look. I don't know if we'll be able to find them yet. Try the last resort today. A Windows boot flash drive, do a factory reset, but the hard drive is dead. Yeah, it sucks. I'll have a look in here. You think you hear the soft patter? Oh, a footstep. I didn't finish reading that. Footsteps behind me. Who is it? No. But when you stop, they disappear. Wait, they turn me around. Direction of the cargo hold. Where's the cargo hold again? Is it just back? Yeah, that's where I was. Yeah. Okay. Suddenly alien, right? Excuse me.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
They don't speak my language. Hey, what are you doing here?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Muchashakapaga.
I still don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly. Sasha? What are you doing? You're just like on our ship? You've encountered a young girl on board the Evan Hawke, obviously a stowaway. The language she speaks, while sounding like Mandalorian, it translates into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she certainly doesn't know how to use it. And yet it seems to be the only language she knows. It might be possible to try talking to her, but dumping her on the planet is also a possibility!
Muchashakapaga.
You can just dump her. Just somewhere. Just like, no. See ya. Does the name Lur Arka ring a bell? How about Rundle Otsulem? She looks quizzically not understanding. Where are you from? Can you tell me that? Can you tell me your name? My name is Emma. You are?
Muchashakapaga.
Waba Susa Sasha. Sasha, your name is Sasha, right?
Muchashakapaga.
Try to learn Sasha's. I know you can say it's Sasha or Sasha. I don't know. I keep alternating between the two. Strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Mandalore. That's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know of them.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
But are you a Mandalorian child then?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
So you're human. You learned the words from somewhere else, though. Sasha isn't Mandalorian, got it, but why don't you speak basic then? Okay.
Tonki. Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
We're just gonna choose some options here. I see you or you see me?
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Okay. You're hiding. Na is someone is hide.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I didn't get all that, but sure.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Leisva, everything is safe. Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
That panel, that's what Leisva means.
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
It's... No, I don't understand.
Tonki ba no. Tonki ba.
Sleep?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu. Kipuna,
Home.
Bonana Kichu.
Brustag, what is that?
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
It's a thing? Something around here?
Muchashakapaga.
I don't understand.
Tonki ba non.
Say something else.
Tonki ba non tontek. Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Right, you can stay here for now.
Muchashakapaga.
Okay, we got some experience.
Mucha shakapaka.
Can we say anything else? Gotta have dinner and do some other stuff, so I'm heading out. Have a nice stream, Emma. No worries. Have a good dinner. Thank you for hanging out. Where are you from? No. How did you get on the ship? No. Yeah, so it's just learning the language, I think.
Dong. Mucha shakapaka.
It means starship, doesn't it?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You're hiding in the starship. It's your home, I understand.
Mucha shakapaka.
You said that before. What is Gondison?
Mucha shakapaka.
Something about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
It's something you like. Yes, Gondison means you like it.
Mucha shakapaka.
You like me, I understand.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Not abs, you said when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Means hit? Is that it?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Is to hurt.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I understand now, I won't hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yum, what kind of word is that? A stowaway. Time to eject her out of the airlock. Hey, Nix. I like that the quest was like, you could either learn what she's saying or just like eject her off the ship. Oh gosh. What kind of word is that?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
It's a part of the ship, a room.
Mucha shakapaka.
You mean food, don't you? Yum is food.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Is that all one phrase?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
The floor, it means floor.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You're not speaking now. Nagis means now. Nanagis is not now or before.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You want some food now, you're hungry.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Tabard, you? What do you mean?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
I don't understand, I have to think about it.
Tonki ba non. Mucha shakapaka.
You want me to tell you a story about what?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Means tell me about. I get it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Well, I'm glad my character can understand what she's saying, because I have no idea. Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Mucha shakapaka.
There is someone there who will take you home. Why are you hiding on my ship? We'll ask her why.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
You came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship. I don't think I ever ejected her. Seems bad even for a Sith run. You like that she shows enough to tell you that your translation is correct but can't just speak basic. Most of the dark side choices are more evil than what even Sith do. Part of why it feels worse than Mass Effect evil. I feel like a lot of like the dialogue choices for Sith are just like, as well, like it's not, there's obviously something that's very evil than like booting her off, but some of the options are just like, you sound like a jerk. Like you're just being an asshole.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha, not your first home anyway. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians? Oh god, that was you didn't hear about the Tiara time I went off in that gave me a little fright. Mass Effect evil, you're just a dick. KOTOR evil, you are both a dick and do stuff like what serial killers do. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
They took you before and hurt you.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
The Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You didn't like it.
Mucho shakapaga.
The Ebonhawk is not your home, Sasha, not your first home anyway.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
There is someone there who will take you home. Dantooine? Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you. Doesn't understand.
Mucho
I'm gonna keep
shakapaga.
trying.
Mucho shak.
There's someone there who will take you home.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
If Lure Archer is still there, we'll see. Okay. Mass Effect doesn't really have many evil options. This was before the morality choice in games evolved beyond this evil choice versus this good choice. Okay, well, I'm glad I found her. It'll probably make me choose my party as I leave, yeah. Who do I want? Let's go Mission and Zalbar. Haven't had Zalbar in a bit. Ooh. Okay, so this is the Yavin station. Yeah, so if we go back to, I'm sure we'll go back to Dantooine because it's like a hub area. We'll have to see if anyone knows her. This was also the Mandalorian Raiders on Dantooine, but again, that's probably like a thing we can do later. Is this Yavin? This is Yavin. A lot of doors here. AA, who is that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Darvix, isn't it? Probably should have saved. But who are you? You knew or something? Probably should have saved after having all that dialogue with Sasha. Can I just point out the funny idea that in order for this girl to have swapped ships between a Mandalorian ship she was held captive on and the Ebonhawk, the Mando ship must have been close to the Jedi Enclave. Hey, Sam. Oh, shit. Yavin isn't in the Xbox version. Wait, it's not? Why isn't it? It's just different. Most choices now are typically between lawful good and chaotic good. This is more of a choice between lawful good and chaotic evil. Because PC better. Okay. Ooh, Force Persuade. We'll go with, yeah, I'm new, very new. You don't sound like a Trandoshan, and you're not one of Darvix. Who are you? What do you want? Lie or force persuade? You don't know. Yavin was DLC. I work for the Republic, we'll say that. I don't know which side this guy's on though. Republic, eh? The Republic hasn't been here in 50 years. Don't see why they'd start now. Still, I have nothing against the Republic, so as long as you don't get all worked up, I guess I can let you in. Okay. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to for a change. Trandoshans and smugglers aren't exactly stunning conversationalists. Trandoshans and smugglers, what are you talking about? They come by here every once in a while. It's how I keep in the loop, you know. But Trandoshan lizard speak is kind of hard to follow and they have pretty limited imaginations. Smugglers aren't much better either. Look, this is getting kind of awkward through this door. If you just hold on a minute, I'll open this damn thing up and we can talk more face to face. Just have to fiddle with this damn door lock. Thing keeps jamming. There we go. Finally. Hello. Suvam Tan. What the fuck was that? You don't look like I thought you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war at any rate. What brings you here? I seek the pieces of a map. None of your business, bug eyes. I don't know if I want to mention the Starforge. I'm on a quest for the Jedi Council. The Jedi Council? Don't tell me you're a Jedi. You sure don't look it. Thanks. I am their only hope. I am a Jedi. Well, I'm a Padawan. They sent me to stop Darth Malak. Darth Malak? Never heard of him. Or is he that new Sith Lord who's giving the Republic such a hard time now? I haven't been keeping up on recent news. He is the Dark Lord of the Sith. A new Dark Lord, is he? It always seems a new one pops up no matter how many you kill. Your business with him is none of my business, of course, and I don't want to pry, but why are you way out here running? When I acquired the Ebon Hawk, it had the coordinates for your station. Acquired, eh? Well, figures Darby would be lazy enough to leave it in the nav computer. Didn't leave anything about this system, did he? Ancient ruins or anything? What ruins? Yavin's fourth moon used to hold a great number of temples dedicated to the ancient Sith. When Exar Kun came here 50 years ago, he used the temples in his effort to crush the Republic. He failed, obviously, and the Republic bombarded the surface almost into oblivion during their counterattack. Now all that's left are a lot of craters and a little bit of jungle. You could find stuff there for years afterwards, but I've got pretty much everything there was to find there. Mostly all I've been doing for the last couple of years has been tinkering with what I've found there, getting some of it to work, and modifying the stuff the smugglers and Trandoshans bring me to look at. Which Star Wars movie is your favorite? I don't know. I can never pick favorites. Anyway, I don't know. I gotta do a rewatch of the movies. Kieran will be very happy about that. Actually, I think it was... I can't remember which one. It's one of the prequel ones. It's like the... I think it's going to be back in cinemas, at least in Australia, because it's like the anniversary of one of the movies, I think. Episode 6 for you, Asper. That's a hard question. Episode 6 for me has a little bit of both of the previous original trilogy. You're an inventor. Phantom Menace is coming back to theaters. That's what I was thinking of. I couldn't remember which one it was. You're an inventor. Maybe a little. I just tinker with stuff I found lying around the ruins on Yavin 4, or that the Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. Of course, with them, it's usually weapons and things. But I just have so many ideas that people haven't seemed to come up with yet. It's really quite astonishing. Tinker? Tinker, I hardly know her. Who are the Trandoshans? The Trandoshans? Mercenaries and bounty hunters. Scum, mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards. Oh, sort of like Rodians. Why are they here? They found me here a couple of years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I'd give them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far, for years really. With Darvik gone, they've been getting ideas though. Anything else you want to know? You don't happen to play Pazak, do you? Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell me? Yeah, I have a few things kicking around the place. Stuff the Trandoshans and smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap though, they pay a lot for what I can make, and anything I sell to you I can't easily sell to them now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Alright. Light exoskeleton. Oh, this stuff is expensive. Awareness plus 10. Dexterity plus 2. Unlimited droid shield. That sounds good. Yeah, he's a bit pricey. 2 hot takes for you. Episode 4 is the most complete movie of the 6, really the only one that doesn't require you to watch others. And Phantom Menace is the best prequel. Alright. Look! Look at the planet. Excuse me, guys. Can you... Access denied. Okay, can I go the other way? Do we need to talk to him more? There's like a creature or something that's making weird noises. Can I talk to you, please? That was weird. This is the guy you can get a shop discount if you beat him at Pazak at max bet until he cries, uncle. I mean, I wouldn't mind a discount because his shop is expensive. But it might take a while to beat him. We asked about the Trandoshans. I should probably ask about the star map. Do you know anything about ancient star maps or the Starforge? Never heard of them or it. There were plenty of artifacts on Yavin 4, but no forges or whatever. If that's all you're interested in, you'll probably want to try another system. Tell me about this system. Well, this gas giant here is Yavin, and it's got a whole bunch of moons around it. The only really interesting one is Yavin 4, though. And it's been pretty much picked clean. 20% discount? Hells yeah. What was on Yavin 4? When Exar Kun started the Great Sith War 50 years ago, he used Yavin 4 as a base, building a lot of his Sith temples there. When he lost, the Republic came and bombed the surface of the planet, destroying pretty much everything. Pretty much everything? Well, you can still find a few things here and there on the surface. Some buried from the bombardment, some that look much, much older. I've been there a bunch of times and found pretty much all there was to find. I took them back here and tinkered with them a bit, getting them up and working or improving them. I have a bunch you can look at if you're interested. Maybe purchase? Force persuade, give them to me. Not right now. Tell me about yourself, the smugglers. Rhodians, Aquilish, Twi'leks, whatever, they all work in an organization called the Exchange. You might have heard of them. They run smuggling operations all over the galaxy. Weapons, slaves, whatever someone's willing to pay the price for. They found my talents very useful. Like the Trandoshans, they get me to patch up and upgrade what they bring and pay me well for it. They also bring news and supplies. How did you know Davik? He used to come here every once in a while to trade. He worked for the Exchange, big-time smugglers. The Trandoshans didn't really want to get on his bad side, so they let it go. But now he's gone, things are a bit more uncertain. Okay, I think that might be everything. We did ask about him himself. Well, he mentioned he likes to tinker with things, but he didn't tell us anything else about himself, I don't think. Me? I'm nobody, doing nothing. I've been in this system for over 50 years, before the station was even built. I just sit around all day and tinker with this and that, trying out a few of my ideas. Okay. Why did you come here? This station is an old Republic supply depot from when they were fighting Exar Kun. Once they destroyed Yavin 4's surface, though, they didn't need it anymore. Once they'd gone, I decided to move in and use this place myself. It's not very roomy, but I think it's turned out alright. And it's close to Yavin 4, where I got most of my parts. Nobody comes here except the smugglers and Trandoshans anyway, so I get left alone the way I like it. Okay. It's not giving me the option to play Pazak with him again. Okay, I'm assuming... Game, can you please? I don't know if... Well, actually, no, he's good with, like, computers. I don't think he'll be able to open it. Why the fuck was he over here? Yeah.
Hmm?
What the fuck? Aha, okay. I'm gonna save and then I wanna... Maybe we play some Pazak. His inventory is subject to the poor shop coding. He will add new items over the course of the game, and every time it changes, everything resets, so you can buy multiple of some of these items if you buy them before he refreshes his shop. Okay. He does have he has some decent stuff. Alright, save 58. Hey JS, how you doing? The card game? I do. One of the Aquilish smugglers who comes by here regularly likes to play a bunch, and I kind of picked up the habit from him. I've actually gotten pretty good at it myself. I'll play you a couple rounds if you want. Be warned though, I don't play for small amounts. It's either 10 or 11 wins for the discount, yeah. He's one of the hardest to beat. We'll play, but I'm probably not going to win. 750? Sure. We've got -6, -2, +4, minus or +1. Hey Kaleo, how you doing? Your stream timer is almost at 26 hours. You haven't closed it since yesterday, have you, JS? I could have used 4, but if I used them, then I may have won because he's used this one, and I would have got 20 though. Regrets were had. And if I use -6. I think I'm just gonna stand. He has a side deck on the same level as what players use, almost all plus minus in. I figured the best guys would probably have that. I once sat at the bar after work and figured out how to play this game with just a regular deck of cards. Yeah, Kaleo. Nice. You own a replica deck you bought off Etsy. Oh, that's really cool. I don't know if I should use this yet. We'll stand. You got 20 exactly, of course. Already at 17. Oof. We might play against him when I have a better deck. Okay, well I couldn't see anything else here to do. Even bought some Japanese Star Wars deck boxes to keep it in. Deck like a deck of cards, yes. think that might be it. Pink lemonade. Is that all I can do on Yavin at the moment? None of his items for sale disappear, so you can never miss out on stuff. You just missed out on buying multiples. Yeah. Cool. It's just an OP shop. Yeah, sweet. Aren't you supposed to be fighting with lightsabers rather than cards? We do. We do. But there's also a card game. I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna take a, before we go to a new planet. We'll go to a new planet. I'm gonna take a little break. So enjoy the clips, and I will be back soon. You might get a Banjo-Tooie one. Actually, do we? Are there any in there from Banjo-Tooie? No, there is one. Yeah. It's just an endgame shop, yeah. Not surprised considering the price is in there. But it's good to know about. It's good to know. Anyway, I will be back soon. I did want to cook stuff here. Is there a cooking pot? There is a cooking pot. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? Did you see that? My heart. My heart, Agatha. Like, story. Did you guys see that? She just nipped my shirt. Are you... I think they're dead. You right? You right there? Do you need help? You good there? It's an Andy shop, not an antique shop. What's an Andy shop? That doesn't make sense. They sell Andes. What's an Andy? Andy's nuts. Oh, damn it. I know, Fee, shut the fuck up. Yeah, there's her. There's this lady. Nice. Oh! She went flying into the water. Oh, it's this thing. What? I just one-shot a boss. First try. One shot, no hit. If you play online, you can hear the bell ring from time to time, which is players ringing the bell in their own game. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we got a lot of souls, so I'm a tad worried. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god.
This is the thing that I usually do when Emma and I play games together.
Don't!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, awesome!
Why don't we pause before we go through here?
Sorry?
Why don't we take a break now?
Yeah. Let's take a break. I don't know why you think I don't want to take a break.
Come on! Roger! Come on! 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 Come on!
Chris! 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 Come on!
Right on the second balance. Like, just jump. Like, I don't... Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Jumping on this flowers tatas. It's over there, is it? It's up here, it's up here, it's up here. Did you see how close my health was? Oh, I can use the sink. All right. Oh, it's all yellow. And I can use the toilet. So much detail. Okay, now we want to fling ourselves back up there. So, the blue one back on here. Then we go, wee! Wee! The pig not better fucking come up here. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. Pig, why are you here? I didn't use the dash, so I had an extra dash. I'm not getting that strawberry. Fuck the strawberry. And trifle for dessert. Our chef makes a fantastic trifle. The voice, yeah, for some reason I was like, I feel like I should give him a really Aussie voice. Can I bonk you? You can! I didn't think that would actually work. There we go. I've got 3 nodes. I'm not gonna do any upgrades yet. Oh, there's a store over there though. Yes! And I go. Hell, you bitch. No, fuck off, you bitch. You gonna hop back on my lap? Nope. Alright. I'm back. The same face. That is directly taken from that clip, JS. That emote. You have those strawberries in the fridge? Yum. Okay, what were we doing? We were gonna go. So we could go to Kashyyyk, but like I like forest areas, so I'm like maybe we save the area that I'm gonna like for later. So maybe we could go to Tatooine. I definitely don't want to go here. This is probably gonna be a later place. But maybe they want us to go to the forest place first. Did you enjoy my commentary on the clips? Yes. Menace, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Let's go to Tatooine. Sorry you guys aren't seeing the cutscene. We're just leaving. We're just leaving the station. Hey Menace, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. We are flying away from the station. Can I think I can skip the cutscene. Yeah. I don't need to watch those ones. Yeah, for some reason it blocks the cutscenes. Oh, we're getting a vision. I can see the part of the map, and it's like there's ruins around it. Now we're flying into the planet here. And it looks like Tatooine. Yeah, I don't know if it's because it's like, oh, they're like movie cutscenes. Don't know.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
It looked like it was inside some kind of cave.
A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Cool. I don't know who I'm gonna want here. Maybe this mission and what we had before, because we didn't get to do anything with them.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What if I say no? What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Pink Lemonade. If I pay the fee, is it like a one-time fee? You're playing a lot of retro games lately, digging the content. I'm glad. It's one time, okay, that's not bad. KOTOR cutscenes are played through a separate app, like a built-in VLC player. The game works alongside because Emma's having to capture the KOTOR app. It's not able to pick the movie cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah. Would you want to do display capture? Then it would show the cutscenes too. I could, but it would be really, really annoying. Because, like, I'd have to have it perfectly lined up for stream. Every single time I'd have to adjust it before stream, and it would just be, like, too much of a hassle. Because, like, I can see my desktop behind the game. Like, it doesn't, like, it fills most of my screen, but I can still see my desktop. So I center it so it's, like, in a comfortable spot. And, like, literally every time I'd have to crop it or line it up perfectly, and it would bug me if I didn't do it right, and it's just like way, way too annoying. Thank you for the Don't Get Hangry Menace. Twitch hates KOTOR. Like, I would play in full screen if it didn't, like, mess up all my windows. I'd go full screen, but when I do that, it pushes, like, everything else off to the side on my second monitor. So it's like, I can't even, like, do anything else. It's... Some games be like that on PC. So this is the best we can do. It means you guys can't see the cutscenes, but, like, a lot of the cutscenes are just, like, in-game, so you can see them. There's only a couple that aren't, and if you want me to play this game, it's the only way that I can do it. Hey Tex, how you doing? I'm doing well. Display capture alone wouldn't work anyway. It would probably crash the game, really. There is a way to potentially fix this off stream, make the game start playing the Star Wars opening crawl alt tab out of it and tell your capture method to record that whenever it pops up, otherwise not really. Yeah. Like, with the problems we've had with it, I don't want to mess around with it anymore. and cause more problems. Do you guys want more problems with KOTOR? Because I don't. Like, I think we've got it in a pretty good state at the moment. I don't want to fuck around with things anymore. Do you have an iPad? I do, Khalio. I actually do. But also not the best thing to stream. I mean, you could capture it, but then I'm going to be like, I'd be doing this the entire time. I'd have to look down and play, and also replay through the game too, which I'm not doing it a third time. No, my rain today ran 10 kilometers. Hey, nice. It can be fixed by using the widescreen mod and messing with the EXE, but to be honest, it's not worth the hassle. Mm-hmm. I'm happy with how it is. I don't want to change anything. If you guys if you're like, nah, it's not good enough, no cutscenes that I can see, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My friend found a fix to stream KOTOR, but it would constantly crash. But there are so many endings, it's worth playing again. Yeah, I'm glad that I have not had any crashes with the game. I have not had any crashes, which has been fantastic. You've seen the cutscenes enough. Should we try and force persuade? Hey, I do want to ask, because I don't know if this is meant to be evil, but Pink Lemonade, is force persuade seen as a dark side thing, or will I not get penalized for that? I don't think it is, because it wasn't a dark side ability. But I'm it's situational, not inherently. Yeah, okay. I guess it depends what I'm actually doing with it. We just saved not long ago, so we're gonna try to force persuade. I don't know if it'll work. I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
It worked. Hopefully we don't get dark side points for that. Give me some background on Tatooine. I need good paying work. What is there to do? I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask? I'm done with you. Stay out of my business or else. Actually, I need to get going. Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Okay, tell me about the Zerka Corporations here.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
We'll try to persuade him.
It's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So they set up shop on a barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
Okay. What do you mean when you say that the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
What other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
This guy's voice sounds a lot older than the character model looks. Like, listen to the voice, and then, like, look at the character model. It does not really match. What is known about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
Maybe he smokes. Doesn't sound like a smoker's voice, though. He sounds like his grandfather. Exactly. What about the city of Anchorhead? How old is it?
The site is quite old. From the look of it, it's been settled before. Zerka Corporation claimed it only a few decades ago.
What was here before?
Some other corporation that went under, probably. Not a lot of records are kept about backwater places like this.
What species was giving you trouble? Just means he's seen enough traumatic wars in Star Wars land that his voice aged a shitload.
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
Have you had any trouble? Have you had trouble with the Sand People?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
Any other sentient races?
The Jawas are scavengers and a bit primitive. Hard to understand. They have an affinity for droids. Some of our scientists believe that they may not be native to the planet, but how they got here, they may not even know. As I said, they're hard to understand. They usually end up slaves to the Sand People. They aren't fighters. Good traders, though.
Where should a person look for opportunity?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Okay. I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
I'm looking for older things, antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
Oh, good, JS. I feel like this one might mention the jobs that he just mentioned before, but I'm going to ask it in case.
It depends on what.
Yeah.
While you,
It's just the bounties and the races.
as you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Thank you, customs officer. Let's have a little look around though. Is there anything back here? I doubt it. There was that Foot Locker, don't worry, I'll go back for it. Docking bay guard, another Foot Locker. Anything here or is it empty? We'll take it. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm trying to remember how to say username. Again. I remember you told me yesterday. Violus? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Correct, Violus. Yes, I remembered. I hope you're doing well. I can talk to the turret. Actually, I'm curious. Huh. The ship kind of looks like a helmet. Can you talk to these? No, okay. I thought I'd try. Hello, he's one of these weird looking creatures. The turrets in this game have wise words of wisdom. I shall return eventually. Have a good stream. No worries, Tony. Who that? Turn it, you Gunda Faska. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from McTudingus and save your credits. And don't be shy. Just ask to see what you want. If you can't get a good look, we don't remove the merchandise. Okay. Life support pack. A life support pack contains dermal regenerators and other equipment for the treatment of wounds. They cannot be used by droids. Life support packs heal 30 vitality points plus wisdom modifier plus 3 times user's skill in treat injury. There's a brand. It's expensive. These are expensive. Mandalorian heavy repeaters. That's awareness plus 4. It's only 400. I forget what my current one is. This is, I think I've got this one on. Life support packs, aka the best single person healer in the game. It's so windy, you lost power for a minute. I hope it stays on as well. Must be really windy. So this is awareness plus 4, demolitions plus 3, security plus 3. Karakan gauntlets. %, immunity against fire. It's $8,000 though. Okay. Alright. What else do you say? I want to ask about you. McTunan Juice is just a humble merchant from the Rim. What would you wish to know about we? Where do you come from? You couldn't say it, and you don't have the ears for it. 2 voices create the name, and 4 ears hear the true sound. We suppose the trade lanes have had to call us something. With one mouth, the world is Sorges far off the Pearl main trade route. It's an unimportant stop, we admit. We left for a life of trade because we are strong and a good talker. We have done well. Are you one creature or 2? I feel like it's a bit rude to ask. Thankfully we have a power bank to charge our phones if it goes out again. Yeah, that's good. And you've had dinner already. Heard any off-world rumors? Just what everyone else talks about. Taris and the Sith and the stirring of change. Could be good for business, could be bad for business. All that we know is that wise people keep low and stay out of the way. Something to always remind your other half, if you have one. They're a weird creature. Oh. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Yes, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship. As requested. Excellent. Thank you. I'm gonna go along with it. Wait a second. Is this right? It says Docking Bay 32 on the form. But you just arrived. Oh well. The Gizga, your problem now. Excuse me, did you say Gizka? It says right here on the manifest that you ordered a crate of Gizka to be delivered to Docking Bay 32. That's right here. Now, all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second, where did the datapad go? Nothing is ever organized around here. At any rate, these Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once you put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy. Thank you. You just... Okay. Well, I figure we'll have a look at that. They're kind of cute. Hello. The Gizka looks at you curiously, cooing. Hi. Kill it! No. Pet it. You scratch the little critter behind its nubs that pass for ears, and it coos enthusiastically in response. Play a game with the Gizka. You play a game of peekaboo with the little creature, hiding your face behind your hands and startling it each time you appear. What fun. The Gizka looks at you curiously, cooing. Pick it up. You try to pick up the Gizka, but it wriggles from your grasp and plops back down to the floor. The Gizka looks at you curiously, cooing. Pet it. The Gizka looks disappointed at the lack of attention and hops away. Oh, I'm sorry, little Gizka. Welcome in, Zap. Hello. In my private mod, there's more options to interact with the Gizka. Playing and feeding them. They're so cute. I was thinking they were going to be monsters we're going to have to like kill and they're going to attack me, but they're just really cute. I don't like kill it, there's an option there. Okay. Pet it. And then play a game. And then pet it. And then pick it up. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else. But it's disappointed. The fates seem to be conspiring against you. The disorganized port authorities on Tatooine appear to have shipped a delivery of Gizka to the Ebonhawk's hold, and there doesn't appear to be any way to give them back. The dock worker mentioned that some of the Gizka escaped, which certainly doesn't sound good. Okay, well, nothing's updated. They're so cute, Sam. It's like a toad. They're kind of ugly cute, you know? But they're cuter than a toad. Okay. I don't think we can do much else with them. But now we have little pet Gizkas. No. Cute. Alright, well I guess this is the only way that I can go. To Anchorhead. Whoa, look at that thing. Tradesman, tradesman.
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall, do you think they care what happens out here?
Anchorhead, sure different than they said when I was recruited. Can't make a life here.
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall, do you think they care what happens out here?
Yeah, that voice, again, way too loud. Way too old for this character model here. Ronto, hello. Look at them. Okay. I'm gonna leave you alone. I bet they shut this place down. I would.
With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
Hunting Lodge? Ooh, who's this?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Emma. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Hmm. Hmm. It sounds like John DiMaggio. That's Jake, right? No. Bender. But does Bender play Jake from Adventure Time? I think so. Did someone say raid plate? Have someone raid us? Yeah. Yes, both. Yeah, cool. I was right. What is a raid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Oof. Let's talk about what to do with this plate. Oh, hi, Kieran.
Hey, do you want to cosplay as your character?
Which character? Like, my character? Ha! I don't know if it's gonna fit with. I don't think it's gonna fit with the headset.
No, it won't.
But also, it's gonna mess up my makeup. I can talk, but I'll just hold it.
And then oh, where's the button over here? Can't see it. There you go.
It's a bit dirty to look through.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I got that for the Cyberpunk one shot. I still
Yes.
have to run
That's the new Vision Pro. Hey, symmetrical.
that. Just regular sandwich for lunch.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Cool.
And my hair's messed up on this side. Ah, hang on. I hate putting my hair, like my headset, on my hair. So I have to I make a gap. There we go. That's better. I can't stand having it on my hair because then one, it makes it will add a kink to my hair. But also it obviously blocks some of the sound. And it just feels uncomfortable. Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I can't buy it, but I could take it and sell it for you. I think I'll just take it from you. I'm gonna say I have to go now because I might come back and talk to her.
Please.
I don't know yet. I want to go into here and see what we can do, but that... So we have the full map here. Okay. Zerka office, sweep registration, cantina, droid shop, the Dune Sea. Middleman, a distraught woman outside Faz's hunting lodge needs someone to buy a raid plate from her. Fazza sounds like a nickname that an Australian would give someone. But what name would it be a nickname for? What's the name starting with F-A? Fazza. Hunting. We'll go to the hunting lodge. Fazza D's nuts. Falcor. Freddy. Kangaroo Jack was here. Oh, you're Fazza. Hey. Kudos. What a name. Hello, human. Are you a hunter like the others here? Not the life for me, but I admire you for it. What do you do? I fill the days with games of Pazark, and not that there's many people to play with, but a person should keep busy somehow. I'd play with that fellow in the cantina, but I find him distasteful. He does not play for the same reasons I do. Why do you play? The sport of it. Even if I lose, there is reward in having played to the best of my ability. I don't dwell on the credits taken or given. To most people, the game is simply gambling, but I choose to get more out of it than that. Not many players see it my way. Okay. We will come back to him, but I want to, like, talk to Fazza. Fazza first. Comad Fortuna. Why does that name sound familiar? Durak. Who's that? Quinn. Narkle. Don't you interrupt my drinking. Gurk got small patience. Go bother him. I got nothing to say to you. Maybe Gurk do, but that his business. We actually do talk to this guy. Ha, boys, talk to me. What do you want? Huh, yeah, you tell him, Gurk. Snort. What's your tongues, piggies, or I will rip them out. Fortune is a common style. Yeah, I've definitely heard it before. I don't know which character that I'm thinking of though. What if I wanted advice? I'm sure you are very smart. That sounds condescending. Keep your temper. I just want to ask some questions. This one sounds more like, just like, calm down. I want to ask some questions. You don't tell me what to do. Nobody does. We the best hunters, and we does what we want. Yeah, you nothing. So, can I ask what you do? I'm looking for something. Are you good scouts? Oh, we are best among everybody, but not for you. We hunters know more than anybody. Yeah, you go learn the dunes yourself. Then maybe you're tough enough to talk to us. Probably not, though. Huh, yeah, probably not. Bet you don't come back. Shut up, stupid. Okay. Bib Fortuna? Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm thinking of. Trial. Glad they have US cop representations in this game. Is it just US cops or just like most cops? But they're dumb. They can't comprehend condescending. Potato, potato. Why don't you let him speak? Can I ask what you do? Not accurate enough. They aren't in a donut shop. Hey Matrix, how you doing? There's dirty cops in every nation. Mm-hmm. Can I ask what you do? Gurk and his boys hunt. That's what we do and who we are. But we don't train babies like you. Yeah, we hunt the raid best out of everybody. We don't have time to train you or anyone. Fine, I'll just leave. Yeah, you leave. That's good. Maybe we see you out in the dunes, maybe before you see us. Shuts up, stupid. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. This game is a good one. I've heard it's very good. I'm enjoying it so far. Tanis Ven. And you don't talk. Alright, let's talk to you. Good old Fazza here. Well, a new face. Come to test your skill on the endless dunes of Tatooine. Phas's Lodge is the place to arrange it. This world may not have much, but it does have the most meanest predators this side of the Galactic Rim, a hunter's paradise. I will see if we've got anything for sale, but first, what do you do in here? This is a hunting lodge. I purchase what the sportsmen bring in. It's not a bad little job. I've got some questions about hunting. You want to know how to get in on it. Just pay 200 credits for a license down at the Zerka office. No license, no hunting. Okay, so that's what we get it. What is there to hunt on Tatooine? Most of our boys confine themselves to hunting raid, large fleshy beasts as tall as a tall man do. Desert raid have a large bone plate on their head, but I pay well for, but that's not what the real glory of the hunt is. You probably heard about the big prize, the Krayt Dragon, the most fearsome predator in the system they are. If you could find one, and I doubt you will, I'll buy the stones polished in their gizzard, the dragon pearls. There was a Krayt Dragon in The Mandalorian, wasn't there? I forget if it was... Was it season 2? Or season 1? It is highly ranked on best games ever list, yeah. That's what I've heard. So I was like, you know what? We may as well play it. and quite a few community members requested this game as well. Fiercest predator, my ass, Kyle Katarn, punch one to death. What? Was season 2, I believe? Yeah. I think it was season 2. That was my first guess. I know there's one in The Mandalorian at some point. The dragons are rare then. You'd think it'd be easy to find such a gigantic creature. Comad's father took one down, but that was years ago. What was so special about Comad's father? He'd been a hunter for years, using strict traditional methods. Comad is just like him. Maybe he'll show you a thing or two out on the dunes. Where could I find Comad? That's easy enough. He's standing right over there. He's usually here or out on the dunes. Cool. Let's go back to my first questions. Anything out of the ordinary happening? You mean here on Tatooine or just in general? I heard about the destruction of Taris. Don't know anything specific. I'm not surprised something like it happened. I remember the Exar Kun War and how Sith and the Jedi fought across worlds. Don't have much interest in either group. Both act like they're above my concerns, and I guess they are. Know about anything more local? Zerka Corporation is always complaining about sand people. I stay out of it. We hunt animals, not people. And I guess the Jawas are being pushed around again. At least, that's what I think they said. Tough to tell sometimes. You'll have to talk to these groups yourself for more. I keep to myself. Anything for sale? I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to even look at what you have until I see a hunting license. Okay. It was a...
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Hello to you too. You show me respect, I demand it. It's just as well you probably couldn't teach me anything. Come now, I just want to benefit from your experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out bantha pats, but thanks all the same.
Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Where is the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Who uses battle droids?
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
Okay. How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Komad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
Mm-hmm. What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
Okay, what makes you say that?
Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there.
Okay.
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet. If that's what you want, I'm not sure what you hope to get out of me, though.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best? No, not that one. This one.
You'll have to ask around. Komad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
No worries, Matrix.
Good hunting.
Okay. We spoke to those guys. Obviously, we will speak to this guy. What about... Oh, game. Stop that. Tanis Ven.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Oh. Maybe it is. What is your life worth? I'm looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable.
Well, of course, darling. Whatever Tanis Ven can do. You know, very few human females come to Tatooine.
Ooh.
And even fewer accompanied by Wookiees. Whoa, big fella. You related to my wife? Now, what did you say you wanted?
Gross, dude. Another creep. I'm looking for something. Who knows about this? Who knows this planet best?
Well, darling, old Tanis might be just what you need. Unless you mean the dunes. I suppose only the Sand people really know them. It's serious business. I'm sure I can help you through it.
You're pretty forward for a married man. Relax, lover boy. Just answer my questions. What do you guys reckon? 1 or 2? Ugh. If Karth was in your party, he would threaten to attack this guy. That's interesting coming from Karth, because he also was a bit of a creep. This town's only big enough for 1 creep. Karth, probably. You guys reckon 2? Relax, lover boy. Just answer my questions.
I'm sure I can help you. Ask away.
Have you ever seen the Sand People with anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
Kind of surprised this guy has a wife. Where did this happen?
I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough.
What about the Jawas?
Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh?
Have you ever seen the Sand People with anything odd?
Sure.
Oh, I know.
Where are they?
We asked that one already. I wasn't sure if it was that, if we asked about the sand people or just in general. I don't want to ask about him because I feel like he's gonna be more of a creep, but I'm like, he might tell us something interesting.
Sure you do. Tannis can tell you all about the thrill of the hunt. Man versus
Okay.
beast. It's all very exciting. What specifically would you like me to cover?
We get this one again. Keep it cool, lover boy. Just answer my questions.
I'll do my best to make you...
Where is the best hunt? I feel like a lot of these questions are the same as the other guys.
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
Welcome back, Vito.
Fine.
Let's...
You hurry back any old time.
Ugh!
Any
Gross, dude. Ugh. We have creepy men hitting on me. That's what. Yes, is there something you wish, human? Information if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Spare me the flattery, human. Such talk is rarely sincere. Who are you? What do you do? I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best? We'll ask about him. Gross. The flirting, I guess it doesn't translate well to common. Nah, that guy was talking common. And he has a wife. He's married. He's got a wife. And he's hitting on us. I am Chromide Fortuna, a hunter and member of this lodge. It is not the life for everyone, but I am content. How long have you been at this? A decade? 2? I don't enslave myself to time, human. There is day and there is night. Okay. Where's the best hunting? It's where the best hunter is. It's a trite answer, human, but the only one I can give. Depends on what you seek. Raid and plentiful and are the spoils of the sport hunter. Dragons appear only to the true hunter. Patience is key. Crate dragons hunt alone, and their prey is whatever can catch their attention. Are they dangerous? I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best? No one that will return your questions. To truly know the dunes, you have to live there, as the sand people do. Only they truly explore the land, and they attack without debate if you see them at all. Have you ever seen the sand people with anything odd? They carry nothing but weapons and bloodlust. To them, outsiders are invaders to be repelled. Once or twice, however, I have seen them emerge from older ruins with sacks and other containers. I've always been driven off, and if I examine the site later, there is nothing left. What kind of ruins were these? Where were they? Not everyone can have impeccable skills in another language like me. Just never asked me to be impeccable IRL. What kind of ruins were these? They were old storehouses of some kind, but you couldn't find them now, human. The sand covers all. The only ones who would know what there were are the sand people, and you would have to take it by force. Finding their encampment is easy enough. Walk south until you were attacked. Okay. What about the Jawas? They may know the land as well, but I'm more interested in trading than talking. Their language is difficult. If you can get anything more than the price of a droid out of them, I'll be impressed. Okay. Let's do a save. Actually, maybe we get our hunting license first. And then we will save. No worries, Vilas. We'll see you later. Oh, hello, Kieran. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Did you cut it weird on purpose?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna check all the shops, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. A lot of these guys aren't probably gonna say a lot. Another company lists everything on Tatooine. Sand people must love this.
You never know what the Sith will do. Look at Terrace. Was there any reason for what happened there?
There's a mechanic. Sandcrawler mechanic. Ooh, is there anything? Can I steal something? I can.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick.
Questions?
Of course. I always have time for a pretty face. Any face, really. What do you need?
I don't know, Emma. You're pretty well known for not exploring areas thoroughly enough. Mm-hmm. Describe your job and who you work
I
for.
repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
What attacks do you mean?
The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now, but few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous.
What can I learn about these bounties?
Try at the Zerka offices right here. They'd know.
Cool. When do the sand crawlers head out?
Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean. Doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries.
Okay. What can you tell me about Tatooine and Anchorhead?
Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now.
Okay. Why have the previous settlements failed?
Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. The company pulls out, cities dry up, and after a few years, someone that doesn't know why it failed tries again.
The Zerka Corporation isn't doing well here?
No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life. I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Tatooine metal. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave. All right then.
We didn't ask about his job, but I don't know if it's worth asking.
Hello again. I repaired the sand crawlers.
Oh no, we did already.
All right.
It's fine. Sorry.
You never know what the Sith will do. Look at Terrace. Was there any reason for what happened there?
A Jawa! Giants in the sand will be here long after you. So will Jawa. That's the swoop registration. Oh!
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
I want to save. I need to save. I need to save. I haven't saved in a bit, and I wasn't expecting that. They might be easy, I don't know. That was because we last saved on Yavin. 59. Some new music. You've already taken some damage? Maybe she was hurt before.
I'm here.
Okay. But, oh wow! Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, you gotta fucking heal. Let me heal! Okay, was I healing them? I think I was. Jeez. It's fine, it's fine. 2 against 1, all good. One's almost down. 1 down. Yeah, I used my cure automatically. Nah, I need to heal. I need to heal. Okay, I needed to heal sooner. That's fine. That's fine. I reckon we can do it. We can definitely do it. I'm glad I saved. I just need to be more careful. I am surprised that he took a lot of damage. Although he doesn't have any defense. So Can I stun you maybe? Let's try stunning them for Liz. Let's do that. I was like, I don't know if stunning will work. Okay, it did work. Let's stun you. Okay.
Now that must be
I was gonna say, I was like, I think there's more. That was lucky that only 2 of them fought me just now. Okay, we're gonna pause. Can I stun you? I think only... that did not work. That's fine, it's 3 against 1. 3 against 1. Is that all of them? Okay. What do you have? What do you have? Yellow crystal, Verpine cardio-regulated double-bladed lightsaber. Dark Jedi Knight robe. I mean, the fashion looks cool. Maybe we wear that, even if we're light side. No. Sith data pad. We got another crystal. Achani dueling shield. Sith assassin pistol. Short lightsaber, Sith energy shield. I might be able to put in another lightsaber. Okay. Cool. Well, wasn't expecting that. So that's 2 with the +8 bonus. Oh, it's the same. Designed for those who relish personal combat and know that power comes to those who take it. These robes offer good protection with no hindrance to movement. You know, I thought they'd look a bit better. I'm just doing this for the fashion. I think the blue looks a little nicer. Okay. Let's heal us up a bit more. What else do we get? These are strength ones. That could be good. Yeah, let's put that on. This is dexterity +1, dexterity +1. That's all I can have. What was this one? Yeah. And this one gives us damage resistance, bludgeoning. But this is with the armband. And that's slashing, yeah. So those two together are pretty good. And what do we get? We got a gun. A Sith Assassin pistol. It's only 3 to 6. Extra against droids though. This one is 5 to 10, 23 meter range. That's dexterity. Demolitions. I think she does have quite high demolitions, I think, so that could be good to get extra. But also she's using guns, so dexterity is good to that for that too. Okay. We got 2 lightsabers now. I will do a save. But I do want to go to... Where am I? I totally missed the office. Was it just right here? Yeah, we'll save once we go in here. Oh, okay. You'll be hearing about this, Yuzaka Puppet. I'm not gonna let you drop this. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. What's going on here? Who are you? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up. I can save. We are going to have a little look. And that's like an upgrade one. Oh, I didn't look at the Sith datapad. This datapad contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped Taris. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. Gotta steal all those Sith sabers. My D&D players thought a 5 versus 1 would be an easy fight, still with their asses handed to them. Okay. I guess we can save over this because I'm not going to want to go back to this one, I guess. Okay, is that... There's Greta Holder. Oh, this lady. We'll talk to this lady first.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
That's a shame. That saber looks like another fine addition to your collection. Mm-hmm. It is red, so I'm probably going to change that, but... At the moment we've got a green lightsaber and a red lightsaber. Wasn't there talk of a KOTOR remake? There was, but yeah, likely cancelled. I think something happened to like the team that was working on it. So... Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
No desire to mistakenly associate with the losing side. Know about anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
Okay.
Very well.
Hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
I don't like the idea of doing this. Seems kind of evil. You think she's hot? Welcome back, Tony. Lunch was had, want a nap, but being good. Sometimes it's better to not nap, isn't it? Otherwise, if I nap, sometimes I struggle to get to sleep at bedtime. Why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
Have there been a lot of people leaving the city?
With the downturn in mining, people want any chance at credits they can get. Most wouldn't survive a day, let alone qualify as hunters. The last license issued before the ban was given to a woman named Marlena Venn. She'll do fine. She had a mean streak a parsec wide. She also paid double. Exceptions like this are rare, unless it suits the company to offer them. Very well.
Ask about the Zerka Corporation.
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
May I ask how your operations here on Tatooine are doing?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
Why the secrets? The company stuck you here. Tell me.
I suppose you're right. It's not like you can't tell the state of things just by looking around. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
Mm-hmm. What makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Does this mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
What do you mean the planet was abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time.
We already know this
There's probably
information.
a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of... Well, maybe we can accept her request and don't actually kill the Sand People. Yes, what is it? If this is about mining or Sand People, you can go to the Zerka offices. I just manage the storehouse. I want to ask about bounties. Not my affair. You want to hunt for Zerka Corporation, you talk to the protocol officer. What about the Zerka Corporation? How do you think they are doing here on Tatooine? Tatooine? It doesn't matter what I think. Maybe they'll pull out, maybe they won't. I'll man the store on the next rock. Anything out of the ordinary happening? Is there a coy way of referring to Taris going down? You don't want my views on that. What about local events? Don't care about them. I stay in the Zerka compound. We could be on a pleasure world for all I care or know. What about your opinions on Taris? You know what? At least the Sith seem to make things happen. How old is the Republic? 15,000 years? It's stagnant. Every year ships get a little faster, droids get a little smarter, and people get a little fatter. That's about it for progress. I suspect I'd do just as much grunt labor under them as I do now. They'll at least shake things up. At least they do new things like destroying cities, you know. Even if it means the deaths of innocents. Nobody's innocent once their mother has left the room. That's just my view. You have some very interesting views, buddy. That protocol officer is voiced by Gray DeLiesel, I think, the same person who voiced Azula in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Wasn't able to confirm this though. Yeah, okay. I haven't seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think I watched like the first episode and it didn't really grab me, so I haven't like tried to. But I know there's quite a few seasons of Avatar, isn't there? It'd be like a commitment. Okay, what do you have? Zabrak battle armor. Resistance to cold. It's 2,000 though. Echani battle armor. Zabrak combat suit. Powered light battle armor. Resistance to sonic. Strength +1. Powered battle armor. It's heavy though. Mandalorian heavy pistol. Energy 4 to 11 damage. It's also 2000. Motion detection goggles. A built-in micro-tracking processor means a user wearing these goggles can detect almost any movement. And it's an upgrade item. Okay. There are 3. It gets better after the first season, in my opinion. Right. I thought there was more seasons. Maybe I'm thinking of like Avatar, but also like, are there other like shows that tie in with it as well? And I also don't know how many, like how long the seasons are, because you can have a ton of episodes for anime seasons. Okay. I do have a Pink Lemonade question. Just yes or no. Is doing the work for this lady the only way to get a hunting, whatever it's called, license? Yes, this is the only way to get it. Okay, we'll do it then.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. As I said, we are... The Sand People are... It's as if they're...
Yeah. Why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not their heads? Oof. I will agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerga Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
I'll go get to it then.
Very good. Zerga Corporation looks forward to your future business.
Okay. Dipped into my fancy bottle of scotch for my first drink of the year and first use of these whiskey stones. Hey, nice. I hope it's a nice one. There is a caveat to that though. If it's there in the option though, like, I was like thinking maybe there could be another way, but if there's not, and we might be able to work with the Sand People and whatever. So I don't know if I'm going to be at the right level for this, or don't you believe a word of that Zerga Corporation said in there? There is always a peaceful solution to conflict. They're just lazy. Is this about Zerga wanting the Sand People chieftain killed? So you are the killer that they hired. Just going to walk out there and wipe them out? I'd expect no less from fools. The Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them, and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zerga approval, and they want the Sand People dead. The Zerga said that the Sand People attacked first. Intelligent or not, the Sand People have killed people. Why would you know any better? I go with the first option, is saying what they said. I don't know if it's true. Gray does a heap of voice acting. She does a main character in SWTOR. Ah, okay. All good. I don't need to know too much information about this. Like I figured there's probably like a light side option, which means not killing them, which I will definitely try to do. But yeah, that kind of information, like I don't need to know that. At the moment, it's a bit too much. All good, all good. just letting you know. The Zerka said that the Sand people attacked first. Or why would you know any better? This one also sounds kind of like... I get like mean vibes from this last one though. Like, why would you know any better? Like, that kind of tone. I'm just gonna say that they said that they attacked first. Well, yes, they did. They attacked the Zerka, who deployed numerous giant sandcrawlers and started tearing up the desert with ion shovels and whatever else. What would you have done to the Sand People? It must have seemed like an invasion. There were no negotiations for territory or something. I don't think the killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk this out. I agree. Why hasn't anyone tried talking to them? I will deal with the matter as I see fit. I don't care. Get out of my way. What would you suggest then? Communication. If we could just speak to them, but they don't talk. At least not in any language an average translator can understand. There was even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that ended in blood too. I'm not saying it will be easy, but someone has to try. Maybe with a real translation droid, not these old protocol scrap heaps walking around. Why don't you do something? Who would have a capable droid? They are pretty rare, even on well-stocked worlds, but I'm sure I heard something about an unusual droid in the shop here on Tatooine. I'm sure I heard Yukalaka say that it would speak a Sand People dialect, although he'd say rust is gold. With that droid, maybe you could talk to them. I wouldn't survive. Maybe with desert ropes someone could get into their enclave. Where would that enclave you mentioned be? What? It's no secret where they are. The attack that was the further southwest in the Dune Sea you go, then people die on both sides. What would you, where would you get robes to match theirs? I suppose you could take them off to the warrior raiders in the Dune Sea, but there's no way I'd survive anything like that. The warrior raiders. Plus you would have to explain why you killed their warriors if you were trying to make peace, but I suppose there is no other way. Maybe I'll look into it. Sure, that's what Zerka Corporation keeps saying, and then they just start shooting again. The fighting won't stop until they are all dead. Or until the Zerka leave. The one is as likely as the other way. The things are going. But what do I know? I'm trying to like read it quickly because I know some of them like go quite quickly. Others take a while for the character to talk. But that was a quick one. Okay. Sand People. They're allowing you to enter the Dune Sea on the condition that you stop the Sand People raids, bringing them the Chieftain's Gaffy stick as proof. An alien conservationist has suggested there might be a better way to stop the conflict if a sophisticated translation droid could be taken on the task. We definitely want to do that. Okay, so there's also like a Jawa we want that I think might need help around here. Not these guys. Okay, nothing here. Okay. I don't think these guys are going to say anything. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, there's nothing around here. Then there's a cantina and the droid shop. Is that the Jawa I'm looking for? I don't think so. Trade is small now. You will all be gone soon. We trade and scavenge when people will buy. Not so good now. Ronto. Hello. I don't think you're going to be friendly. Well, you're not going to hurt me, but... This is the cantina. Oh, gosh. It's fine. I like that this cantina looks different to the one that was on Taris. The ones on Taris look the same, but this one looks different. Leave me human. If you're here to stir things up, I want no part in it. Junix Nard.
Maybe the Sith will give us more support here on Tatooine. Couldn't get worse.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something. Well, it's not going to get better, so leave me alone.
Okay. I'm getting sick of your attitude. I would ask a few questions if you have the time.
I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick?
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock was supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's Mud in 3 systems now.
You're not much of a spokesman for Zerka Corporation.
Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will.
Have you anything useful to say? I'm getting tired of you.
Good. I have a lack of business to attend to.
Jawa server. Why would you bother me of Jawa under Isis? Yours do not care for us. Do you miss we that are taken? No. I was like, why am I struggling so much to read this? It's because it's doesn't flow well. We that are taken, are some of your people missing? Is this interest? Not from your kind, though Isis thinks otherwise. Speak to him if you're acting and pretending. Jawas are tired of giant speak. Might as well slave to the Gaffy. So you trade, but what is it that if no help is given? Back but nothing changes, and ours are still lost. Isis starts to know and you will not help. And fades his hopes. Fades his hopes. Is that your leader? Isis stands at the walls that hold out the sand. They listen poorly there too. Your kind hide. Jawa's a... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to try to talk to him. Gandroff.
Well now, what can Gandroff do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like. I was back on Taris. Seems like a long time.
Okay. Just have a few questions if you have the time.
I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in. I'm just an old swoop jock that doesn't have the head for it anymore.
Okay. I'll ask you about racing.
Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandroff is the name.
Is this the best place for racing?
The best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Taris. Always looked forward to going back. No, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know?
Hey, Bonnie. How you doing? What made Taris any different than here?
I don't want to get into that, miss. That's just to say that there was always someone at trackside rooting for me. That doesn't matter now. You can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone.
How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
Why do you think that?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
What can you tell me about the other races?
I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zara's from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race.
What makes him different?
I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. That's an old track tale, you know, when the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. Not anymore.
Okay.
All right, then.
Looking for something. Who knows best about it? Who knows this planet best?
Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy. Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
All right, dude. Furco Nellis. Another Jawa server. I don't think this guy's going to say much. What about... I haven't spoken to the bartender yet, but we'll talk to this guy.
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Bazak.
Okay. Questions?
I'm sure you do, but I won't have answers. I leave other people to their business, and they leave me to mine. Really, you'll have to seek information elsewhere, but if you want some recreation, I've cards ready to play.
Okay. Well, you must have an opinion about what happened on Taris.
Must I? An opinion would draw attention to myself. The Sith have shown what happens to things that draw their attention. All right, but remember...
Wait, we're gonna play, but I need to save first.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Okay. Anything out of the ordinary happen?
Suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Off-World is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. The war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here.
Okay. Anything more local?
No.
No, you don't know, or no, you won't tell me.
Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. Now, if you don't mind... All right.
Anything to say on?
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own...
We'll have a look, though. Been a decade or so since I sifted through the code, but I believe this is the planet Gadon and Zadra would have met up with you before they cut them all out. Oh, like after Taris, yeah. Basically, most of the suspiciously surviving Taris characters all serve the same purpose of, oh, hi, yeah, we survived. This is how, and here's some places you should check out to find what you're looking for. Yeah. A melee weapon. It's got a stun chance. Damage isn't great though. Krath Bloodblade. Then they would probably disappear. You think that if they made them survive, they would, like, I don't know, give them more of a purpose? Twisted by the dark side, this Krath weapon is as deadly as a modern vibroblade. It was meant for assassination, and a cortosis weave that prevents lightsaber sparring damage ensure that even Jedi must respect it. It's got a stun chance. An unconscious opponent is a quiet opponent. This weapon is a Bothan favorite designed to create opportunities. Damage is energy, anywhere from 2 to 5. I like that it's got a stun chance, so that's good. This one's 2 to 7. Gizka poison? Any Gizka ingesting one of these toxic pellets will die within a few seconds. It will also cause the creature to attack all other Gizka in the area, infecting them as well. Like all the Taris surviving, logic aside, I feel if having all the Taris folks telling you where to go on top of all the other sources of information, it would be information overload, almost like Navi blatantly telling you, you must go this way now. Yeah. How much are these? That's good. So we've got... So it's a plus or minus 2. Either way 3, either way 4. I don't know if I have many of these. So I might buy all of them. Actually, what do I have? Let's not accidentally sell anything. Oh, can I not sell Passat cards? I guess not. I'm gonna have a quick look. Aftermath, thank you for the 47 months and 1 more month till 4 years. That's ridiculous. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. That's a very long time. Yes, we got our hunter's license. What was I looking at? It's quest items. Usable. I want to look at my Passat cards. Well, I don't know if I can here. It's fine.
You again.
Yeah. Can't complain. Weather is getting nice. I'm on my patio with a cigar and a nice scotch. That sounds lovely. Weather-wise, I realized I was like, oh, it's almost autumn for me because like the 1st of March is autumn. And like the nights have been getting cooler, which is really nice. I'm glad summer is almost over. Very happy about that. Let's get these 2. I don't remember which ones I have though. I don't want to waste my money. You know what? I'm going to save. We will play. We'll look at my deck and I'll see what I want to buy. But we will save first. Because I think we have to play when we look at it. Alright, do I... We'll do a new one. Save 60.
Hello again.
Let's talk Pazak.
Very... Well, to be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't want to scare you off, you understand?
Okay.
Very good. Now, don't worry if I beat you too harshly. It is a learning experience.
It's currently 65 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is. You edit back to Deadeye Duncan a lot though, just because his dialogue is so damn hilarious. Tries to play himself up like a badass, but quickly admits that he didn't have an epic escape of Taris. A Sith evacuation shuttle landed next to him, and some rocks fell on all the Siths, so he just took the shuttle and flew off. That's great. 18 Celsius, that's nice. It's definitely not that cool here. Like, we're still getting days that are like in the 30s. And actually, later this week we're getting like a 40-degree day. That might even be like the last day of summer or like the first day of autumn. But then it's gonna, like, next week it's gonna cool down a lot, thankfully. All right, I'm gonna note down what ones I'm gonna buy. We were in the 70s today during the day, which I thought would still be in the 20s and 30s. Katie, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. And is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. There is. I'm also going to have some water too. Thank you. She's sleeping. Agatha. Agatha. Hello. Hi. It's inverting time, apparently. Queen of Naps is winning at naps. She is. The baby. All right, so what do we need? What do we need? She did invert. Agatha. Agatha. She did a little like, she went when I said her name, when she moved. Agatha. Okay. Hiding her face from the light. She wants to sleep. There you go. I'm glad she's there. Being her cute self. All right, so we have a plus or minus 1. I don't know if we need another one of them. We've got one either way 2. So we want to buy another one of those, I think. Because we have a minus 2, but it's better if we have ones that do both. So we'll get one of the 2 ones. I think there was 2 3s as well, where it was like either way. And I don't think we have any of those yet. So we'll get one of, hang on, we'll get a 2. We'll get a 3, we'll get a 3. And I think there was there also a 4 that went either way? I think there was. We've got 1 4 that goes either way. So we'd get 1 4. Yeah. I've actually got a couple of 2s in here. Okay. So I think the only one that I don't want is like this one. Unless we want another one of these. Wait, we already have another one of those. So we don't need more than those. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely not that one. Alright, let's play. And we'll see if we can win. Ooh, cool. I've got a either way for the 4, 1, 5, and we got a +2. That's a pretty good hand. Having 2 of each of either way value is good to have on you so you can tweak the deck to your liking. Yeah. I basically, yeah, I want all my whole hand to be like the either or option. And then depending on the numbers, I'll see what I kind of would prefer to have. I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to use my 2 because it means that we tie. And we've used the same numbers of cards as him, so... Oof. Let's go... And how do I... Do I just tap that? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll go +1. And hope that he doesn't... Yes, yes. I don't even know how much we had to wager here. I don't remember choosing the amount. I must have just, if there was one, I would have accepted it. We could go -4 and get 19. Okay, well, we've both got a win each, but I am running low on cards. So he's only got 2 left as well. Rude cheater. Oh, I'm going to stand at 18. Oh, you got 19, so he wins, yep. I do have minus, though. I need to remember that. Oh my god. We won. Cool. Do I risk it? Yes, the risk paid off. I was like, oh, I was really fucking nervous, but I was like, we have -5, so like, it might be that I get like a 19 or an 18, but we got a perfect 20. Have I heard of Balatro? No. I imagine just like counting cards in blackjack, there's an optimal plus or minus card value that you just use all of those, but I just like to have most values available, so there's some RNG, yeah. What's the fun of a deck that has only 1 card? Thank you, Barney. You won with card disadvantage. Nicely done. It's a poker roguelike. If you like this, then you may like playing that game. Okay.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? I mean, I don't want to say that it was beginner's luck, but you should play again to truly get a feel for the game.
He says Pazak. Did I not? Hang on. I'll be going now.
All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
I got 50 credits. Okay. Well, we're gonna buy the cards. And then we'll save.
You again.
Yeah, me again.
Zerka.
Me again. So, he's got 2 of these, which I don't need that one, because we've already got 2 of them. And then he's got 2 of these. 2 of these. So I want to buy 1 of these because we've already got 1. We want to buy both of these because we don't have any of these, I think. And then we want to buy 1 of these ones. And we'll play again. Buy them all. I don't want to... I mean, if I was rich, I would just buy them all. But, like, we've got a decent amount of money, but not, like, heaps. You know? Not heaps. We're going to save again, though. After buying them and change our deck. We're almost at save 66.
Hello again. I mean...
I'll play. What is the wager?
You have some rudimentary skills. I think I'll use my second best deck this time and up the stakes.
Okay.
200 credits will be the wager. I trust you will have the money on hand.
Mm-hmm. Be like that kid in school just buy all the Pokemon cards. Rich enough to get them all, but I don't need them all.
You won't be...
Okay, so... we want to get rid of that 2, and we want to pop in... You know, it might be worth buying another one of these, because I have 3 2s in here actually, but we'll see. And then get rid of the 3s, because we have 2 of these. Let's organize our stuff. 3. And then we've got 4 and 4. I think we had a replacement 4, yes. And then we've got 5, 2, and 6. So I don't think I have... Yeah. We've almost got all either way cards, which is awesome. So, I mean, we could buy that other 2 and have 3 of them to replace this 2. Unless we do have one of these. Maybe we pop that in there. Now I'm like, this is bugging me. So we got 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 5 6. I got the -6 in here. We got 2 1 4 and then -6. I didn't want him to win. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Yes. Having the -1s means we might be able to just get 20. We can stop him from winning though, but then we're going to be almost out of cards. But we force the tie then. I'm down to 1 card, he's down to 2. That's lucky. Can I win the... Oh, fuck off. Okay. I've got 9, he's only got 1. So this is just going to be pure luck. Mostly. Card game with a Star Wars mini game. Nothing I could do there. I had to try. Yeah, now we just gotta see who gets lucky. Well, he has... That's so annoying that, like... What if he ended up with a higher number than 21? I like to decide who's winning based off of how many wins and cards they have. Yeah, having more cards definitely, like... Obviously, it's better. There were a lot of days I opened up Kodo just to play Pazak. It is pretty fun, isn't it? Okay. Ugh. That's going to be tricky to beat. Unless I can get 20 as well. Give me a 4.
Would you like to have another round? No, I don't want to. All right.
It's fine. It's fine. We don't actually lose our credits. Okay, I'll need to adjust my deck next time anyway, but maybe we take a little break from that. What am I doing? Oh, we gotta go to the droid shop. Yeah, I got distracted by Pazak. Okay, I think it's this way? Maybe that's the Jawa we need to talk to. Remember you when you are sand too? Droid shop. I'm getting hungry. HK-47. Sounds very close to AK-47.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query, would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
He said, was it SciTech? And I was like, wouldn't it be like SysTech, like system? I don't know. It seemed a weird way to pronounce it. You hate sand, Nix? Same. You mentioned battle and protocol. Outline your functions. Sell yourself, droid. Why would I need you? Yeah, he said SciTech. I'd pronounce it SysTech. Outline your functions.
It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
We do need a translator. Doesn't Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Okay. Alright, I'll see about purchasing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Okay. Does Yukalaka know you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you should you purchase me, please.
Okay. Hello. Hey, you look like T3. Inoperative droid. This droid does not respond. It obviously needs extensive repairs. For all you know, it could have been laying out in the desert for years. Lying out in the desert for years. Alright, let's just do another quick save in case things don't go to plan here. Looks like a good droid. Let's save over 60, because this was just before we played against that guy, but I didn't want to do that yet. So we'll do this just in case we mess up. What is this? A customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka. What do you have available in your shop? You are lucky to have come at this time. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of it. An HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect and also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps? Okay. Let me ask a few questions about HK. Of course, let me just say that every function I've tested has performed perfectly. Those that I could find, anyway. Oh, the unit's been a little incooperative. They get what they... Wait, when they go too long without a memory wipe. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that. You can leave it alone if you find its mannerisms amusing. It might be a little eccentric, but it's stable. Welcome in, Steve. Hello. Why haven't you wiped its memory? I'm interested. Let's talk price. It's a very solid machine, in good shape. I can't let it go for less than 5,000 credits. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? 4,000, not a credit less. Perhaps I can convince you to go lower. Lower? How low are you expecting me to go? These are difficult times. The debt the droid covered was a large one. Come now, think of the advertising you'll get from me. Exposure. That might be worth something, but you're still cheating me. Alright, 3,000 credits then. Drop the price or I'll see you down. I don't want to say that. I still can't pay that. I'm not interested. Oh. Okay. How am I liking the game? It's good. It's a lot of fun. You don't seem to know much about it. The unit has been a little uncooperative. They get that way when they go to with our I think we've said this already. Why haven't you wiped its memory? I would have, but I can't seem to access any inner circuits. It's definitely built for security and built to last. At any rate, it claims that it doesn't have access to its own memory core anyway. Could be telling the truth, it's hard to say. We're down to 3,000 credits, I will stay with that. Pink Lemonade is 3,000 the lowest price he will go for. Just do it. A little bit of a threat. Without dark side. Yeah. Well, we will probably have to do like... Well, there's the races. We haven't done any races yet. There's like bounties and stuff. Okay. There's some stuff that I can sell. Yeah, I haven't sold anything, so I'm like, what if I need it? Ah. This guy. Hello. You there, of your kind, can you help Isis of Jawa? There are troubles from the ghosts among the sands. What is it you want, Jawa? Or could you be clear? I'm having trouble understanding you. The trouble is yours, not of Jawa. We must use a language of trade because you listen complicated to what we say simply. Why wouldn't I understand your true language? That is not a problem for Jawa to have for you. You have the ears that do not listen. What is it you want, Jawa? Isis I am, leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe. There are troubles that we have, the giants made of sand. They are horned ghosts that take us away. Giants made of sand. Sand people? That is how you know them. Giants are different for us, we being smaller. People of sand are who I mean. What do you want me to do? There has been no help given by asking the great group of digs with machines. Now Isis asks you. I ask that you find us and then bring away from the people of sand. Then we will offer a trade with you. Long have we scavenged among you and those who came before. We have things you will like for this service. Tell me about where your people are. Maybe I'll help. People of the sand in the sand. There is a place for the far south where they live. The approach holds great fighting. Bring the tribe from in to out and there will be payment in trade and thanks. Okay. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye. Okay. I figured we'd get a journal entry for that. You're mostly good anyway. What's a little bit of evil here and there? Hey, Otaku, how you doing? Depending how much she has currently, she can easily hit the mark with a few sales. I've currently got 1,300, so we'll see. Gate guard Billin. We'll talk to this guy. I don't want to go out here just yet, but we'll say hello.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I do have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Okay, it's gonna take me out here. We're gonna turn back around, though. Also, Zalbar, you need some health. You need a bit more than that. Okay. Where was swoop registration? A little low, but selling some useless items like security spikes and armor you'll never use can get you close. Yeah. Welcome to Central Australia. Yeah. Or like 3 wins from Yavin guy. Who's in my party? So we have, like right now, we've got Mission and Zalbar. But I also have, we've got, oh, it's not going to show me here. We've got Bastila, Karth, Canderous, Juhani, T3, Mission, and Zalbar. I think that's it. We did not go in here before. Okay. Yukaril. What do you want? You here for money? I'll pay the hut what I owe as soon as the circuit is back on its feet. No, wait. You don't look like a collector. You're just some kid. Go on, I don't have time for you. Can you spare a moment? If I say no, you'll probably hound me to death. Fine, what do you want? I want to ask you about UN racing. Nah, it's fine. Good riddance. Let's talk to the hut. Zoris Bafka. Track coordinator. Who are you? Motta. Motta the hut. Who are you? Ah, nobody. What do you want, huh? Handouts? Go dig a mine, fool. I'm looking for information. Can you help? You will show me respect, worm. Not interested in helping, only interested in racing. I get enough beggars through here looking for money. Let's have a look at you. Just a human. Nothing really special. You race? Maybe you own a swoop? I raced on Taris. I won the season opener there. Huh. You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, and now everyone is a champion.
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the books this backwater track.
Okay, enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer? You'll be one. You have your own bike? I don't know if I have my own bike. I have my own bike stored on my ship. Do I? I guess I do. You got a bike? Then you can race. I don't care about experience, so long as you can get out on the track. And if you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There is the matter of a small track maintenance fee, 100 credits. Why not drop the fee? No races means no crowds. Well, I suppose you're right, but I'm not dropping it the whole amount. 50 credits, that's it. This doesn't seem inherently evil. It's just like, hey, we just don't want to pay the money. I don't need to pay the fee. You don't need to pay the fee. It's just a formality. I'll let you use the track for practice and set up your first official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with, if you're serious about promoting racing. What sort of business do you need help with? I make my money off of signing good races. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I've got one. Nico Senbi. Great potential. Only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now. What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. Hey Daxius, Emma the Cruel, driving innocent businessman destitute. Innocent! Why won't he sign? The deal basically says that I fund his bike and repairs, but in return I take a hefty cut of his winnings.
That isn't fair! On Terrace you had to give a cut to the Swoop Gang sponsoring you, but at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
More slavery, just disguised. He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own and he doesn't want to give up racing. I've got him where I want him. I just need you to give him a little push in the right direction, or a big shove. I think you should give him a better deal. You're not gonna pull that typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business and I know what's best. What do you care whether I make money off the kid or not? He wants to race and you'll get paid. We all win. Treat him fairly or I'll start rumors that your races are rigged. You want to give Nico a better deal. You give him a better deal or I bury you under your track. I feel like we're trying to persuade him, like we're doing this because it works out better for Nico and it's better. If the Hutts don't collect some kickbacks, they can't grease the palms of the local administrators and the Anchorhead economy suffers. One person I know says that about his dates. You want to give Nico a better deal? No, I don't. What is this, a joke? Quit fooling around, I mean business. Okay, we'll try the other one. Treat him fairly or else rumors your races are rigged. Okay, I don't think you would. It would taint the races that won on my track. That includes Nico and others. Can we try force persuade again? I must need a pretty high amount to do this. Oh, you wouldn't. That would be bad. Very bad. Even rumors like that could keep me out of the pro circuit. It worked! Alright, I'll give him a better deal and make it back in the long run. I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. I trust this is the last I will have to hear about this matter. Was there anything else? Means I won't get paid, though? Oh, I guess that's what happens for me trying to do something good. I want to talk about the rewards for racing. I set up a quick 3-tier system so people know where they stand. I pay for the first time to reach each tier. What does each tier pay? Tier 1 is 10 racing bonds. Tier 2 I pay 3. Tier 3 I give 80. I pay each level only once. I'm not here to support you. I only pay to encourage constant improvement. So, because I convinced him to pay Nico better, and this is Pink Lemonade, will I not get paid for races at all? This is why you're always evil. You never try to use Force Persuade on Hearts. Episode 6 taught me as much. Don't want to look like an idiot like Luke did at first. You do not get paid for bullying him into signing a deal. Oh, it's separate. Okay. So I don't get paid, yeah, for getting him to try to sign Nico on, but for the races it's separate. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. What are racing bonds? Racing bonds are monetary notes I issue so vendors know who my friends are. Any merchant will buy them. Each bond is worth 60 credits, give or take. It depends on the merchant. Okay. Any pro races here? There aren't a lot of pro races anywhere with Taris gone. I'm going to try and build up 1 or 2 of my own. But I suppose there are a couple of pros here. Some has-been and never were types, that sort of thing. Zorus Bafka is the best of the lot, outside my local champ, Nico. Most races in her league never stop here. Okay. Okay. Signing Nico. You've convinced Modder to give Nico a better contract that will benefit both of them in the long term. Nico will want to express his thanks to you. So we will probably get maybe a reward from Nico instead. And the swoop racing. You've signed up for the swoop races on Tatooine. Modder the Hutt runs the races and will keep track of your times. Cool. Have I been? I've been alright. I'm dealing with some regular headaches and migraines lately, which have been really annoying. But otherwise, I've been pretty good. Ah, this is Nico. Okay. And hey, Formation, how you doing? We've been exploring Tatooine here. I do need to have my lunch though. It is 2:30 and I haven't had lunch yet. I'm getting pretty hungry, so we're gonna take a little break. It's break time. If you guys need to get food, get water yourself, get up and stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, now'd be a good time for it. Otherwise, enjoy the clips while I have my lunch. And I'll try to be quick. I'll try to be back soon. We'll talk to Nico when we get back and probably do some swoop races and try to win. So, yep, I will be back soon. This is apparently the new look. This is the new look. I think I'm gonna die. Ooh. I'm gonna die so I can. Am I? No! Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go this way first. I see that bonfire. I see that bonfire! Fuck you! They clearly look like they are a bit more powerful than me. Shit! I don't want to kill you! I'm sorry! Oh, I got him! First invasion and I won. No!
What?
Did you see that?
No.
Fuck you. Is this a safe room? No. For fuck's sake. Does me saying hearts sound really weird? Hearts? I don't say like heart. Is that like, do Americans say like Kingdom Hearts? Can I talk to you? Hello? I am a little cat. Pay attention to me. Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stay out of your way. You want any more? Yeah, there we go. There's no footprints. How can this be enjoyed? Well, that happened. My horse died, which is not surprising since I was floating in the air. I may need to do a reload. So we've got 2 on the first row, none on the second, 1 on the third, none on the fourth, 1, 2, 3 on that one, 2 on the next 2, none, 3, 2, 2, none, 1, none. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we done it. Hang on, let me take a photo. No, no, no! Did it reset? Set it with the X button. Okay, I'm assuming that's... No. X. No, what the fuck? Fuck. It's a big alien thing. Oh shit. That was great. He bounced off. When they trumble back, shoot again. Trumble? Oh my god! What the fuck? How did I get through there? I don't know. There was a lot of zombies. I'm apparently a pro player now. Oh shit. That was close. Oh, you're not dead yet. Wait. What? Excuse me? Where's it going? Hi, Aggie. Agatha. Ow. That tickles. You climbing? You climbing on me? Oh, that was just a scale. I thought I got their face. Oh well. If it's glitching or what. I guess we can go the other way. Ah! Fuck you. I ran around that corner. I should not have run around that corner. I didn't want to risk getting it worse, so it was felt really nice to be able to just kind of relax on Wednesday. What are you doing, Audrey? Getting the fuck away. He can't get me in here, surely. Ugh. Ah! I don't like Huggy Wuggy. That's another idol found. That's a oh, shit! No! Oh, it's like tomato sauce and mustard. I did it, but then I fell and I died right at the fucking end. That just makes it creepier. We didn't have those sounds before, did we? This game is... Ah! What the fuck? No! I don't like aliens. Go away. Fuck. I'm getting out of here. That thing was fucking close. We might need to cooperate so we don't, like, fall off.
Nah. No cooperation needed.
Well, that's a butt shot there.
Oh, fucking hell. I did the thing again. I was watching your screen.
Alright, I'm back. I had some water and it went down the wrong way. It was not pleasant. But I finished my lunch. But yes, that was not nice. That was not nice at all. Vita, you had so much at lunch, you're legit still full. Sometimes that happens and then you're like, well, I'll just like have a really tiny dinner, or maybe you don't even need dinner. You know, I find a lot of the time around like Christmas, Christmas Day, usually like we'll do like a really big lunch and then it's like dinner time, you're like, have something like really tiny. And I think you stew. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yes, we need to talk to Nico. Still a little uncomfortable from water going the wrong way. You're watching the most recent WWE pay-per-view Elimination Chamber and it was in Perth. Huh, there you go.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
Hmm. I talked to Mata about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
I mean, got a better deal for you, bud. Just put my pajamas on, and your boy here is chopping down on some Cheetos and ranch dip. And my British Fanta came in the mail, so that is pretty delicious. Is British Fanta different to just Fanta? Like we get you get Fanta here. I do like Fanta. The nerve of this guy, right? Where's the best place to get bike upgrades around here?
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock.
How long have you been racing?
Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you down there. I wanted crowds.
Are you any good?
I've been told I am. I might go pro. I'm looking at some contracts, but that's between me and Mom.
What does it pay? UK fan and American fan are totally different, right? Well, I don't know what Fanta we have here. I would assume maybe UK Fanta, but I don't know. Maybe it's American here. These buildings don't look like they have AC. I feel like they'd be built to, like, you know, have a quite good insulation and keep cool inside, but I don't know about AC. One tastes like shit and one is made with the real fruit. I don't know which one I've had.
Mata has some basic incentives for good times, which you probably know, but this is just an amateur track. The pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. I guess a lot of riders were on Terrace. Hurried up, all right?
Do you know much about Tatooine?
Sorry, I've been here a few years, but only for the racing. Maybe ask over at Faza's club. The hunters get around. Did you? I'm not. Maybe if you were...
Okay, he's not going to say anything else there.
Hurried up. All right.
Wow, he didn't really say much, did he? Even though you've arranged a better deal for him, Nico will listen to what you have to say about Mata's contract until you have proven you are as good a racer as he is. And his times are presumably as fast as the Tatooine official track record. Okay. Well, maybe we do a race. We'll see. If one is made with real anything, you can guarantee that's not the American version. Likely you don't have American Fanta. Most American soda variants are banned outside the US. American versions also have a fuck ton more sugar usually. And the high fructose corn syrup, yeah. When did I last save? I was talking to this guy. We'll do a new one. 61. Let's talk about swoop racing. Yes, you'll be wanting to race. I'm sure you'll give the swoop fans a good show. Set me up with a race. Certainly, we just need to clear up the positioning fee. All races pay the same before each officially timed race. 100 credits. I already paid a maintenance fee. Well, I actually didn't. The fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor prize money at the level I do? I need to see some returns. I'm investing in my riders, but I also need to see profit now. You'll agree with my logic. If you don't race. Will you negotiate on the price? I don't feel that I need to. The price is reasonable. I'll put on a good show. You'll make your money back. Fine. I will extend this discount to you. If only to close your mouth. I'll have your bike moved into position. But I warn you, I have people to make sure I don't give too many favors. You won't get this discount again. You'll go against Garm Totchel's time in the first tier. He's a local boy new to the sport. The time to beat is 23:90. Swoop Racing fans, we have an official race about to commence. Make some noise for this new contender. Let's see how we go. I forget how to play. It's not working. I gotta use the keyboard. I think, did I beat that? Oh no, was it 23 something? And what do you call that then? Winners draw the crowd, not lazy times like that. Are you sure you up to the competition? I feel that I need to use the keyboard. For some reason the controller doesn't work for that. You gotta do this every time. Well, this is why we saved. You can do practice runs. Maybe if we ask about the basics. The track crosses the dunes of Tatooine. You will race against times set by other races. There will be no other swoops on the track. Your bike likely has the standard 5 gears to shift through, and your speed increases. Watch the indicators in the left to know when to shift. Shift at the wrong time and your swoop will accelerate poorly or slow down. Shift it correctly and you will optimize your performance. You can also steer over swoop boosters placed along the route. These will increase your speed substantially for a short time. Okay. We'll try again. And I remember how to actually go. missing them. I think I may beat his time. You've passed the first tier and have earned 10 racing bonds. Not a bad showing for a beginner. You beat Garm's time easily. Take this with my thanks. We'll see if you can do any better in tier 2. I'll be back later. Let's see what we got. Race bond. Issued by Mott the Heart, these bonds are honoured throughout the galaxy. Each digital certificate can usually be redeemed for around 60 credits simply by selling them to any merchant or at any store. Okay, so we just sell them. Cool. So with the racing, I do have a question, and this is Pink Lemonade. So obviously, like, down the bottom, it's got, like, the bar that fills up. Do I need to press the button, like, before it fills up, or, like, as it fills up? Because I'm kind of just, like, guessing. I feel like I seem to go faster when it's like full as it fills up, but like I feel like there's got to be like a point that's better to press the button, like to change shift gears, I guess, when if it's like lower or higher. Only press the button when it's full. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wanted confirmation. You want to shoot them right as it's full, yeah. And you try to press it just before a speed pad. Okay. Well, we'll definitely save after winning that. Actually, can I sell it to this guy? Maybe not. Well, another swoop jock come to go the track a try? Oh, it's recreational runs. Not you. At first you want to press it immediately, but as you get more momentum, press it just before a speed pad. Yeah. Isn't Phantom Menace going back to theaters? Yeah, that's what I heard. Because it's like, I don't know how many years, but it's like an anniversary for it. Okay, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. We want to go... Pardon me. The cantina, I guess?
You again. What? Zerka.
Sell list. Now, I assume... I don't know if it's going to be the bottom here. No. Pink Lemonade, that race bond has no other purpose other than selling them for money. I didn't think they'd have any other use. Yeah, cool. Yeah, and I get 60 credits, so yeah, that's 600. Perfect. Also sell your security spikes, they're useless. A PC bug makes them useless. Why are they useless? Because I feel like I haven't used security spikes. Or like it's just a bug with the PC. But what if, I don't know if the bug is fixed. Can that bug be fixed? Not that I really, I guess, want to, but let's sell. There we go. We've almost got 2,000 now. The ones that look like pens. I've never heard of someone fixing it. Computer spikes work, but security spikes don't work. I could be thinking of the computer ones. Let's find them. We got another double-bladed lightsaber. That must have been from like the Dark Jedi, I think it was before. Here are the spikes. Alright, so it was the security spikes you wanted to sell, not the computer ones. And you rarely need them anyways on other versions as you have plenty security skills. Yeah. How did the Dark Jedi fight go? It went okay. I died once to them, but like almost won. I wasn't careful enough with my healing. And then the second time it was fine. Okay, security spike. We've only got 3 of them, so we'll get 75, so it's something. I've probably got other things that I can sell, but I'm also like, I don't know. We could play more Pazark and try to win. Win some money. Also do another race and try to win that way. Maybe we'll try the other race. I don't know how I'll go. Did I go the right way? Is it near the bikes here? Yeah. Yavin guy does the 750 bets. Yeah, but he might be really like too difficult. Like he drew us the first time around. And it's your first battle with multiple force users. Yes. Yeah, we haven't really fought many force users. Obviously there was like Juhani. There was the Sith boss at the Sith base. But yeah, not many. Alright. We'll save again. This was just before the other race, and now we've won. So we'll save this one again, that's fine. Sweep racing. Set me up with a race. I don't think he's gonna negotiate on the price. Yeah. And look, you know, we can reload a save if we don't win, so we're not like paying a ton every time. I don't know if it's gonna be really difficult or not, but we'll see. We made it past the first tier, so let's try the second. Yukarill is the current leader. The tie to beat is 23-29. Attention, the second tier race is about to begin. Show your support for this up and comer. Not quite. The cheese. It's fine, I'll be back later. I wasn't too far off. Wasn't too far off. Oh, you can see the cameras up here. Look, I'm in Aralyn. You just want to say I got my Kota running at a much better resolution. It looks really nice. Nice. I know I could do like a widescreen mod, but like, I don't know. Part of me kind of wants like, as a true, I mean, I think it's probably already like looks better than the original game. But I want it to be as like close to the original as possible. Is that weird? Let's just load this one in. Kota is not a bad looking game for its age. No. Like even when I was playing the Xbox version, it didn't, like it looked fine. Seems you already have a HUD mod. I don't. This is just to be the size that I need. So like with how I'm playing it, I had to make it a particular size. And it made the HUD really small. So that wasn't on purpose, but it's just so like I can see the game and it's not like the tiniest window ever. Because I can't play with full screen mode. It's a whole thing. This is like the best solution for it. But it means you get to see more of the, you know, like the game, and the HUD's not like taking up tons of space. But yeah, it's not a mod. At least I don't think it is. Not at all. I'm replaying the entire game unmodded on my Steam Deck before I slap on my souped up version. Especially if you've seen other games from its era that look like shit. Yeah, like there's, you know, there's some games from the early 2000s like that look fine, but then there's some that don't look too good. Okay. I think I was too late to take off then. It's really annoying. That was very similar to before. Yeah. Pink Lemonade. Can I get like upgrades to my bike to make these races easier? Because maybe it's something that we like come back for once we can do that. No, you cannot. Interesting. You just gotta get good, huh? I just wish I didn't have to like pay 100 credits every time, because it'd be easy to just not have to reload my save every time. Oh, what? I missed that one? I did slightly better that time. Slightly. I think I'm... There's a part in the pathway that, like... I am, I'm missing some of the boosts, I think. I think if I like, we go left and then we go right, I think. How the way did you miss that one? You ran right. I thought I got it. I thought I got it. Damn it. Damn it. $23.87. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know. I think that was really close. It's 23 something that I need to beat. Getting better. We're getting better. Do I spot some cheese on the floor? Is this cheesing though? Is it though? The game allows you to do save states. I'm just using the features that the game allows me to use. Cheesing to maximize profits is condoned in KOTOR 1. The options for getting money are very few, and little things like this avoids hours of mindless money grind. Especially when it bloody well costs me to do this. You know, you could do this so many times that you would end up losing out with the amount of times you have to do it. Hey Fennel, is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. There is, although she's facing away. Agatha? Agatha? Aggie? You gonna say hi? Don't think she wants to, I'm sorry. The one boss I will never beat. Agatha? She just looks like a lump of fur. She's just a lump. Aggie. Agatha. She's not moving. I tried. But at least you can see her. You can see her back. Okay. Let's try this race again. fuck. No, that's bad. That's terrible. Nah, it was worse. Yeah, I did 25 seconds that time. Haven't had a cat in a while. I hit something that time, which is funny. On the keypad, I know I don't have to press forward on it, but I feel like the need to. It's weird, even though I don't need to. I did so good on the fast one, and now this one we're doing shit. I want the money. I want the money. How did I miss that one? $23.36? Or is it $23.30 that I need to beat? I think it might be $23.30. Oh my god. I need to be more, yeah, I'll try to be more conscious of when I'm pressing the button as well. You said it's before the boost is when I want to be doing it. If she likes those, you should put a redeem for like once a stream for like 350k, just a suggestion. What is it? Like a food treat? To be honest, Agatha is too chonky and she shouldn't be getting extra food. But at that much it wouldn't happen very often. That is very true. No, she's chunky. If anything, she needs to lose a little bit of her chonk. As you're picking up speed at the very start, you want to switch gears. The millisecond it turns red. I'm trying to like do it as soon as I see it. But then also trying to focus on like where I'm going. I fucked up then. Yeah, I hit the thing. That's as soon as I hit something, it's like that's it. It's okay. I'm determined to keep trying for a bit. Not enough zoomies, no. $23.93. And also it's trying to figure out like what pathway is going to be the best. Now I'm sure there's like an optimal pathway to go with this. Conspiracy theory tactic. Buy that armor that's immune to Sonic so the swoop goes faster. Running away from Sonic the Hedgehog. Does any of the kitties get the late night zoomies? Sometimes, yeah. Or it's not even late night zoomies, it's like middle of the day zoomies. Thankfully, I don't really, like, they're not allowed in the bedroom at night. So if they're zooming around at night, I probably don't even know, to be honest. They probably do it though. Yes, yes, have your credits. I fucking pressed the button. I should be just button mashing before that, I think. That wasn't bad. I felt like that was, the time wasn't right, but it felt like I was like, I don't know, doing okay. Some people are willing to sleep with their cat, but it's not for everyone. A lot of people like, yeah, let the cats in the bedroom or their dogs. Dogs probably wouldn't be so bad because they would probably just sleep throughout the night, but cats. We've let them like on the very odd occasion, and it can be very cute, like waking up with a cat in your face or wanting to cuddle and stuff, but then also it's like, please don't wake me up, I want to sleep. And then they want to like climb around and get into everything. The pads are pretty unforgiving, you really need to go over the middle of them. It's annoying. We need a Mario star, yeah. Damn it, yeah. Damn it, I missed a bunch! I'm missing so many of them! I'm semi-consistently getting like 23 seconds. Not enough, but... I'm not paying attention to when I'm clicking like the button though, like if it's before getting on one of them. I think that's it. I think that's it. Maybe? Yes! I was like, I'm pretty sure we got 22 something. Whew. Mistake to sign you up. I suppose you're up against my local pro attractions in Tier 3 next. You've already ruined Yucca-Rill. Oh. We need to save after that. I might just do a quick little save now. We got 30. We got a lot of money for that. Well, not heaps, but a decent chunk. We won the second race. Alright, save game. We'll save over 61. There we go. There we go. Really, just 2 or 3 more hit pads and you basically have an optimal run. I definitely think, yeah, being more particular early on to like helps. And also I feel like that time I was clicking the change gear thing like probably a bit even sooner as well. Is there a part of Australia that looks like Tatooine? There's a lot of sand out in the middle of Australia, but it's more red sand. I went the wrong way. Only 80%. You got those dangerous inlands. Yes, and it can get very hot in Central Australia. Yep, sorry. I don't know why the mouse is doing that. Okay, well, now we can sell these other ones.
You again. What is it now?
Yeah, I had the mouse on the edge. I just didn't realize it. Which is why Morans should not live in the middle of a desert. No kangaroos on Tatooine. Yeah, but womp rats are basically mini kangaroos. They're probably kind of like more like I'm trying to remember what the animal's name is. They're like small and they live in the desert. I think they jump. Sorry, I clicked out of the game and that's why the audio stopped.
Zerka.
Sell list. Here we go. I think it'll be further down. Race bond. Actually, I will ask Pink Lemonade. Can I sell the race bonds for a higher price to anyone else, or are they always going to be the same value? Yes. They go for a higher price elsewhere. All right. I might hold on to them if that's the case. We sold the 10 before, but that's okay. It's whatever. Maybe we play some Pazak. And then maybe we actually go out into the desert. I don't know if we're going to be the right level for it, but we need the droid first. You can't afford HK, that is true. But if we might play Pazak. Or we can go to a different planet. I don't have to stay here. I will... Wait, we saved just before, but then I didn't save when I was here. I saved just after winning. We haven't done anything since this, so we'll save now. We'll save over... We'll go 61 again.
Hello again. I mean... 200 credits will be the win. You...
And I gotta change my deck though. Does this game on Steam include any of the DLC expansions? I think it does, yeah. Alright, wanna go 1-1 and then 2-2. Three, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. We'll try. What do we got? Hey, we got 5, 4, and 1, 1. All either way. That's good. My gosh. I'll go again. I don't want to let him win. That means I have to get 20, otherwise he's gonna win. I'm gonna lose, I can't get it. He has used 2 of his cards though. Oh my gosh. Well, I've got 3 cards though, but he's got 2 wins. So 1 more win and then he's won, but... There we go. He's got no more cards left. We are in a good spot here. Maybe. If I go -4, I get 19. So I should win that. Okay. You hate KOTOR's default PC controls. I'm playing really weird. So I'm playing half controller, half mouse. Because I got the controller I got the controls working on controller. Because I don't like using the keypad for moving, but then the mouse is better for like using the mouse. So I went and pulled out my Steam Deck to figure out why your controls aren't working with Swoop. The OG WASD controls are tank controls, meaning A and D are look left and right. Oh, so your controls for Swoop are likely the shoulder buttons you use to look left and right to turn and whatever. Button is your A, left click for accelerate boost. Okay. Yeah, so the buttons that I use to look left and right. I mean, we can test it out. I can just like play around with it and see what it is. Okay. fuck. That's so fucking unlucky. It's not gonna work, but I can, you know.
Would you like to have another round? I don't want to. Oh?
I will reload my save and go against you again. And I want to win so that I can keep my deck. So I'm gonna have to adjust it every time.
Hello again. I mean, 200 here.
Okay. We go 2, 3, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. I'm already at 19. Already. I mean, we can get to 20, but we'll see. He's still got 3 cards. Of course you've got a -3, of course. The PC version is the port, which is probably why it's more prone to issues. And I guess just like because it might depend on what hardware someone has as well. Like hardware is not going to be the same for every computer, so it could possibly have more problems. Even before I added a community patch to this, it was working fine on our PC. And when my husband played this a couple of years ago, before we upgraded this PC, he said he had like no problems with it. So, but yes, GameCube is a great console. I'm sad that I don't have my original GameCube, but I do have my hands on a GameCube again. It is a silver one. I do have my original GameCube games though. Okay. I'm gonna stand. I could have risked it because I forget that I have the subtract ones as well. So if I go over 20, it's not like the worst thing. Vito, thank you for the Hydra in the stretch. And the stretch, I remember that too. I'm just like, I'm playing Pazak. For once you're gonna sleep normal immortal hours? Are you going to bed like now? Wait, do you mean like the time that you go to bed or the amount of hours you get? Isn't it already late for you? Both. Ugh. They're gonna win. Yeah, that's annoying.
I don't want to.
It's annoying. I feel like my deck isn't terrible, but maybe I need to be more risky. Take more risks.
Hello again. I mean, 200.
I just don't want to do this every time. Pink Lemonade. Is there a way for me to change my deck without going into a match? Good night, Vito. Have a good sleep. Yes. How do I do that, Asper? Because it's... I'll do it now because we're about to go in for the round, but it's like, ugh, I don't want to do this every time. Go to the Ebon Hawk. Ah, play a practice run with mission. Yes. Okay. Well, I could change it. And then if I guess if I'm not like betting any money with her, then it doesn't really matter. Or I can just give up. Cool. I'll do that after this if I don't win. Hopefully we win, but 1542. She refuses to bet with you. Ah, cool. They used a card though, I didn't. I could have used the 5, but we have all of them can subtract. So I'm gonna, yes, we're gonna go -4. I feel like maybe, yeah, going above 20, having a bunch of subtracting ones is probably a better way to do it. Rather than using a card early. Already 10? 20 already, cool. Will we win this one? Okay, this is looking pretty good. Don't get my hopes up too much though. We're gonna go -5. And I'm gonna stand. Oh, fuck off. Mm-hmm. They were like, you've got 2 wins. Let's make this guy do better now. It's hard to explain. You have to play a ton. Sounds like the experience helps. I mean, I can't, it doesn't matter. I'm going to lose anyway. I'd be at like 21 if I used this one, so. Let's just hope we can win this one. I did so much that time.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? It's only fair, after all. You have won against me twice, but I still think I can teach you a thing or two. All right.
I am gonna save before we play again. But it saved my deck now. I didn't need to go back. Hey, it worked out well. How much money do we have now? 2,000. Almost 2,100. What is the time, by the way? It's 3:40. We still We can keep playing for a little bit longer. Although... we'll see. I've got things to do tonight. Annoying. Let's save. We'll save this one again. I feel like I should do a new save soon, but like... it's fine. The annoying part about KOTOR once, Pazar, is it forces you to go first every round, putting you at a disadvantage each time. Yes. Yep. That's really annoying. Hey, JS, welcome back. How many saves you got to? We're up to save 61. But, like, that's also not the amount of times I've saved, because sometimes I will save over the same one a few times. So. Do I want a small tip on getting free stuff to potentially use the sell to chip away at the HK hedge fund? Yes, you can let me know. Saves of the Old Republic. Look, I was warned to make lots of saves when I played this game, so I'm gonna do that.
Hello again. That's only fair.
What's the wager?
You have proven quite the opponent, but I think the time has come to end this. You will not win again. I usually only use this deck at tournaments, but I think you're worthy of it. Shall we say 500 credits on the outcome?
Bring it on.
Yes, well then, 500 credits on the line. Here we go.
Emma, do you know how many saves I usually have? No, I don't. The -6 like could be good. If we're extra risky, this one could be a good one. And then, yeah, okay. Ha! Sucked in. We have a 3 though. Look, he might have enough to tie with us, but he did not. I'm at 15 already. Good thing we have a -6 in here, huh? Okay, this is meant to be his toughest deck. And look, I'm not going to talk too soon, but we've got 2 wins. We got 2 cards left. He's got 3, but... On the Ebon Hawk, talk to your allies often. Several of them will offer you to give you stuff. Typically, you can get more if you're low on them. Haven't gotten a lot from them. And a few other factors that can have them say no more for you. Mission gives out security spike tunnelers, which are useless and free money. Ah, okay. I would talk to them. Also, Kieran said that talking to Juhani can, like, there's a point where it can cause a big glitch. But I'm not sure, like, I don't know if I should talk to her now, and I don't know when to, like, stop talking to her, you know? But I'm like kind of aware of that, because that can apparently cause a big problem in the game. We're already at 10. I'm gonna risk it. Let's go for that exact 20. He's still got lots to go, but it could work out for the best. Why was this one so much easier? He said it was the best one. We got 3 wins. And he got none. And we first tried it. That was a pretty good hand, actually. I was like, oh, the -6. I don't know, but I mean, it'd be better have a 6 that goes plus or minus, right? But
would you like to have another round of Pazak? However, you'll understand if we don't have any wagers. I respect your ability too much to insult you by betting on you losing. Stop by any
500. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna save. Now, does he wager any more? I think I know what he's talking about, but it's not a game-breaking glitch. Okay. You applied for a job today, Tex. There's also one in Aussie I might apply for too. Cool.
Ah, it's you again. Truly, you are a fine opponent. I'd be honored to play you again. However, you'll understand if we don't have any wagers.
Okay, so Pink Lemonade is that all the money that I can win from this guy? Because I get the vibe that he's like, I don't wanna wager against you anymore. You're too good. Yeah. Okay. We won't. Don't need to. Unless I want the practice. So how to avoid the Juhani bug is to not go into her backstory until a certain point, which Kieran can tell you about. I don't know if he knows the point, though. Aside from preventing the bug, it also kind of balances out the lore info dumps by not having all of them at the beginning. Yeah. Oh, you told him. Okay, well, I'll say that he should know the point to not go into her backstory until a certain point. Like, is it in terms of, like, I shouldn't ask her about certain things in terms of her, like, dialogue? Or is it like, oh, if I get to, like, I don't know, this planet and this point of the game, I shouldn't ask her anything else? Like, whenever the game goes, Juhani wants to talk to you. Yeah. I just was like, I don't... Like, I want to be able to talk to her at times, or just, like, ignore that. Should I just ignore that until you guys say, hey, you can go actually, like, you know, talk to her? Because I wasn't sure if I could talk to her, like, a bit now. There's, like, cat here. I got it. Cool. And you can still experience it all. Yeah, that's fine. This is to avoid a possible known glitch. Yeah. It's a PC bug. Yeah. Okay. Well. We could sell a couple of the things that we won from the race. Or we could play more Pazak. We could go to the guy in the other planet. Because our deck isn't terrible now. There is also the third race, but I don't know how I'm going to go with that. Am I going the right way? I think so. Have you seen all of the Star Wars movies and TV shows you recommended to me? Yeah, I've seen all the Star Wars movies. I mean, I would, if you haven't seen any Star Wars, JS, I would start off with just the movies in release order. You want to start there, and if you like it, then there's plenty of people here, or Kieran can like recommend like different shows that, you know, they can recommend. There's a lot of Star Wars things to watch. But to start, I would just start with the movies, original release order. A naturalization apparently knows where you can sell for maximum bond profit. That's an option to is that something that I would have access to now? Like yet? They claim so, yeah. I have access to it, yeah, okay. Would it require going somewhere new and having to do a bunch there? Or is it just like going to a different planet and I just find the right person? How long have I been into Star Wars? I watched the movies when I was very young. I don't even know how old I was when I first watched Star Wars, but like my dad likes Star Wars, so he kind of got us into them. I had like cousins as well who were into Star Wars too. And then I remember seeing like I was young, but I was old enough to see the prequels at the cinemas. Yeah, it's always just something that I've watched since I was very little. Apparently it's right next to a hangar or something. Okay. You go to a different place and find the right person. Doesn't take much. Yeah. Cool. I feel like most people that are big fans of Star Wars were into it since they were kids. I don't think I have met anyone that got into it really late as an adult. I'm sure there have been people, but yeah, I think it's more likely that, I mean, Star Wars has been around for so long that a lot of people from like our generation that, you know, grew up on it, especially because of the prequels. I mean, obviously you've got people who watched the original trilogy when they were first released, but the prequels coming out for like millennials, definitely would have helped as well. KOTOR actually got you really into Star Wars, yeah? You watched your dad play the game and I thought it was super cool. Nice. Alright. Cool. I'm tempted to play against Pazak against that other guy. Like, I just want to see how difficult he is to play against. And if we get, like, a win, we'll be pretty close. But otherwise, then I'll take you up on finding that, that merchant who will buy them for a higher price. Look at them. Also, we can talk to Mission and, like, we talk to the people and stuff. Get some, things we can sell. I wonder if we'll get something that we can, like, I don't know, interact with these guys more. I think Mission was around here. KOTOR is a big reason why you like Star Wars as well. Arlen, nice. My first exposure to Star Wars was the promotional stuff for Revenge of the Sith. The 2003 Clone Wars show was part of that.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the planet that we're on?
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I guess I've already exhausted her dialogue on that.
Okay.
Anyway, let's go to the other planet. I forget what it's called. Yavin, that's the one. I'm gonna skip cutscenes that you guys can't see. It's funny, like, it's not even like the cutscenes aren't there as the loading screen because I can skip them. I mean, it might be a partial loading screen, but... it doesn't matter who I have. What do these Gizka eat? Don't know. Hopefully we get some food for them though. Maybe like bugs. The planet you're on is the OG desert hole. Hey Zero, how you doing? If you don't ask them for stuff first, isn't wheel back around in their dialogue options, just have to talk to them again to get the option again. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. Flies, maybe. Hey Bait, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna do a save. This one wasn't that long ago, but I feel like we should do another one, like, just in case. Just in case anything glitchy happens. I want to play some Pazak. Let's play. 750, yes. This deck is pretty good. Pazak for life. We have a better deck now, so it's like we're doing all right. Even though I know like the Pazak screen's really tiny for you guys, but it's fine. All right, what do we got? 4, 3, 2, 3. Okay, not terrible. I'm gonna risk it because we can subtract if we need to. I don't have a 1. Okay, well, we lose this round. This guy might be kind of difficult. Is this a Pazak game for ants? Yes. I know there's a mod that you can get that like makes the HUD, like the menus and stuff, bigger. But the thing that I didn't like about it was that there's no way to make the text bigger. So it's like big menus and the text is like really tiny. And I was like, well, it looks weird. I don't like that. So we're just going to deal with small menus. I can read them. Instead of having to win a pod race to win your freedom, you have to win a Pazak game to free HK. I'm already Monday. It's almost here, and that means work in 4 hours. Oh no. It is well into Monday. Monday's almost over for me. It's already 4 p.m. Just use a magnifying glass. Exactly. Okay, well at least I haven't used any of my cards. That's a good thing, right? Haven't used any of my cards and we're currently tying. And you're finishing on 18? I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself, but we're doing okay. The Star Wars game that looked interesting to me is a fairly recent one. Kieran streamed it before as well, I think. Jedi Survivor. I'd recommend Jedi Fallen Order came before Jedi Survivor. I haven't played Survivor yet, but they're like Survivor's a follow-up game to Fallen Order. They're really good. They're almost kind of like Souls-like in a way, a little bit. Fallen Order was really good. I haven't played Survivor yet though. Did you hear about the Battlefront Classic Collection? Yes, I did. I saw that's coming out on Switch. All right. I'm feeling pretty good here. We're in a pretty good position. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna stand at 19, I think. Or we can subtract, but I don't want to subtract. I'm gonna stand. We tied. That's okay. That's fine. It's better than losing. I was like, I could use the +4, but... He's only got one card left. First try. We are doing really good. You're good. I have to admit that. But I still think I can beat you a couple more times. You interested? Some other time. There we go. 750 credits. How much do we have now? 3,339. Turns out I'm a better Pazark player than a what do they call the race? It's not pod racing. I'm blanking. Swoop race. What do they call it? Swooping? Swoop racing? Yeah. All right. Great job. Now do that 9 more times to unlock the discount. Yeah. Might have to do that when I'm not streaming. Let's save. We'll save over 62. We can verse him again. Like once I buy HK, I'm gonna like we're gonna have like no money. It's racing. Yes. There was a catnip floating around in my face. Alright, let's play. Okay, so 750 is the most that he will do. Four, 4, 2, 2. Okay. Okay. We've used a card though, and he hasn't used any. Probably gonna lose anyway, so let's try. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. And I'm gonna lose that because I don't have a 3. Okay, But he's used 2 cards. He has 2 wins though, so 1 more. Good thing we saved. I don't need to do this as well. It's just like, let's do it again while we're here. We'll use a 2. Ugh, gross. He won. Just gonna get my 750 back. Give me a second. It's tempting to keep playing. It is fun. If we get HK, is it? No. Yeah, HK. Then we can at least maybe go out into the desert and do stuff. And we've still got another swoop race to do as well. So I'm just not gonna have a lot of money. There's also apparently bounties and stuff too though, so that we'll get money for that once we can do them. And I can try talking to Mission again and just like looping her dialogue.
Hey there. What can...
Ooh. I need you to make me... Hey, is it the security spike that is useless for me and then I can sell them? That's pink lemonade, by the way. Ooh, got any advice on our little stowaway? Do you know anything about these Gizka creatures? Gizka? Why did I say like that? Gizka. Yeah, okay.
No problem. Just so happens I've got one. Anything else you need?
I need to make me a security spike?
No problem. Just anything else? No problem. Anything else?
If I... pink lemonade. If I keep pressing that, will she make me a new one every time? Is that like 3 that I'll get now? Can I just keep getting her to do that? Cool.
No problem. Anything else? No. Any.
Until she says no. Yeah, yeah.
No. Anything. No problem. Anything. No. Anything.
I can get so many.
No. Any. No. Anything else? No. Anything else? Sorry, I don't.
Okay. How many we get? 11. No problem. Anything. No problem. Anything.
Hey there. What can
Got any advice on our little stowaway?
Oh, heck. I don't know. Hey there.
Okay. Do you know anything about these Gizka creatures?
Are you sure you want to ask me about that?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, what do you want?
Have you seen all these Gizka on the ship?
So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
Okay, what about the stowaway? I don't know if...
Yeah, what do you want?
He's gonna say anything nice, though.
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
Alright, dude. These guys won't talk. I don't want to talk to Juhani. Well, now I can probably talk to her now, but just not ask her questions. Oh, we can talk to Bastila and Karth.
How can I help?
Stowaway problem?
I am confident that you can deal with that on your own. How can I help? I wish I could help you with that.
Okay, but you guys are not going to do anything.
Yes, what's on your mind? Sorry. Can't... Yes, what's
Jeez, it's like you give me the option to ask you and then they're like, nope.
I'm not really sure. But you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
You guys are great help. Thank you. Okay, well, we can sell a bunch of things. Let's go back to Tatooine. It's expensive for the droid, but we're gonna need it to progress here, at least. And also, I feel like he might be a better fighter than T3. I was like, oh, game, you don't glitch out on me. Alright, we're just flying back in. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Can I can't aim on the controller. Actually, this is better on controller, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not, no. Mouse is better. My god, I can't bloody well see. My god, my health is getting low. I made it. Oof, we made it. So that can randomly happen. Alright. Doesn't really matter. Like, the controller makes it moving around on that screen better, but actually aiming is more difficult. Use A and D to rotate the turret. Ah, I can do that. Yeah, that's... That'd make it easier. Yeah, because swinging on the mouse, I'm like trying to like, you know, not that. I'm trying to like move it and it's just slow. For some reason, this part reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, it's almost kind of like, I guess the architecture is a little bit like the Aladdin world, maybe? And color palette too. I don't want to go in there. We want to go into the cantina. Although, maybe we don't sell the spikes yet. If someone else will buy them for a higher price, then we can wait. You had the mouse camera settings, so I don't know if it works. I can give it a try. If not, then it's fine. When did I last save? It would have been, I think... Yeah, with this, at this guy's place. That's fine. I have it on my deck that I can turn on gyro when I need it, so when it's turret section time and I'm in a spinning chair, it's fun spinning gyro time, yeah. Otherwise, the stick and mouse pad combined on the deck. Mm-hmm. What functions have you tested? Haven't examined its programming, but I've made some observations. It has obvious protocol and translation skill. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't want to I don't want to threaten him because that'll be like dark side, so we'll go with the 3,000. It's expensive, but you will? I mean, of course you will. Let me just draw those credits. Hey, you weren't lying. Well, thank you very much. Just go on over and talk to it. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. It's a good purchase, especially if it actually speaks a Sand People dialect like it said. Of course, I don't think it was telling me everything. Not many droids are programmed to lie, though. Okay. Does he know anything about this? I don't remember. I heard a Jawa muttering something about old things, but I could have misheard. Have I asked about the Jawas who stopped scavenging? I may have misunderstood, but I think some of their tribe mates are missing. I think they wanted help. I stay away from trouble, but if you were interested, there was a Jawa by the city gate. Yes. Okay. Now we have 339 credits. Hello?
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me? Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
He joined our party. What if you were like, hey, can you go kill the guy who sold me to you and then you just steal the credits back? Alright, goodbye, Zalbar. Hello. Combat droid. Wait, I gotta remove. No. Oops. Here we go. Look at him. He is ready to fight. And he should be able to help me talk to this Jawa. Actually, oh, he can level up. He can level up. He's dark side. Welcome to Triple, my boy HK. Daba needs must have been hot out here. Level up. Okay. So he has high strength and dex and intelligence. He can't be stealthy, he can't do persuade or treat injury. They've given him repair, awareness, and demolitions. We've got 2 points we can spend. They recommend just repair. Murderbot. I mean, that'll be great for being in my party. Question, what time am I streaming until tonight? The latest until you start streaming, Kieran. So like an hour and a bit more. Mind you got damn business. What? What's going on? The devs accidentally made HK's build arse. So for a lot of the additional party members. I've just been doing the recommended option for like the skills and attributes because it seems to be pretty good. For the feats, I might change them around, but I will Pink Lemonade because I'd like to ask, but do you think the recommended option here is pretty good as well? Just putting the points into repair. Also, seeing HK, my brain goes to Hollow Knight. I just think Hollow Knight when I see HK. Hey, Azua, Pink Lemonade delicious, right? Repair is droid, heal injury. Yeah. I do know that. Yeah. I mean, I guess if he's a combat droid, then healing would be good for him. Repair is good. Skill recommendations are usually spot on. Yeah, that's what I've found. Like pretty much every time, and I've asked you guys when I've been leveling up, like, hey, what do you guys think? And you guys are like, yep, recommended is good. So, feat and attribute. I feel attribute has been all right. Like for my character, I generally choose, but recommended has been pretty good so far, and it makes it easy for me. I don't like. It stresses me out having to choose these things, so it takes off the stress for that. But feats, I will generally choose them myself, unless it's like the recommended is the one that I would want to choose anyway. All right, we will go with repair then. And that's the only thing we're upgrading for him at the moment. You've been granted the following feats this level. Droid upgrade class 2. And you can level up again. We can do attributes and skills. Okay, so what do they recommend? Constitution. Health and resiliency. High constitution adds modifiers to the vitality points gained at each level up. This is important for everyone, but essential for soldiers and Jedi Guardians. Pink Lemonade, what would you guys recommend for attributes? Do you agree that Constitution is good for him? Con and Dex for him, yeah. Yes, we just got HK. His con is stupid low, so I do that first. Probably why it's recommending it, to be honest. Cool. Because that'll help with his health and resiliency, which will be good too. And then skills, again, are they just going to go with repair? Yeah, they're just going to go repair. How many points do I have? Is it 2? It is 2. Yeah. Easy. And another level up. Oh my gosh. Do you guys agree that keep putting into repair is good? Because it just keeps putting into repair. No idea why his constitution is low. Thanks, Bioware. Can he repair himself? I have no idea. Haven't used him yet. Literally got him just now and we're leveling him up because I can. He needs to be able to heal himself. Yeah, cool. Dump his strength. Totally wasted. Well, he started with that much strength. I don't think I can do anything about that. Yet, anyway. And then feats. All right. What do they recommend for feats? Sniper shot. What else? He already has toughness level 1. So it looks like he uses a gun, so it's probably why sniper shot might be good. Or rapid shot we could do. I don't know if he would use 2 guns. Again, I'm going to give you guys your opinions on what you think for what feats would be good for him. You can pink lemonade that for me. I don't know if I should go with the recommended or if we should go with like rapid shot or toughness level 2 or 2 weapon. I don't know what weapons he uses though. I think he has a gun, yeah. Which is why they're probably giving us, why they recommend sniper shot. So either we give him more options for shooting, or we can give him just more health and protection, takes less damage. You do toughness. I've been getting toughness for like a lot of my characters. It's a pretty good feat. Cool. I don't think I can go wrong with that. And then maybe next time we can get one of the other ones. I always did the recommended. I was like, screw my party, let the AI decide. I'll just make my Jedi OP. Yeah, well, I'm mostly doing recommended. Some things here and there, but like, I think, yeah, for like the attributes and skills, I've just done recommended. For the feats, sometimes not. Sometimes the recommended, I'll be like, why did they do that one? Some of them have been a bit weird, but I think we'll go, yeah, improve toughness. Okay, he's leveled up. He's leveled up. I should probably save after leveling up. I don't want to do that again if I need to. If I can avoid it. That was before talking to the other guy. We'll go over this one, 63. You speak to me for another time. What are you wanting? I have asked the task and wait for your action. Those of Jawa remain with the people of the sand, slaves under Whip and Gaffy. Will you help to find? Okay. I think we maybe already started this. Maybe we didn't actually need the droid for this. Okay. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye. Alright. I probably want to change my party. If he has a gun. Who do I else want? I mean... Let's see. I don't know if we're going to keep mission in or get Bastila. Maybe Bastila. Two Jedi and a droid.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. Good hunting.
Thank you. If a Jawa is high energy, what do you call them? Java?
Hello there.
Oh,
You're
hi.
heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right?
You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Why do you think I would know him?
Don't play dumb. You're just another of his playthings down at the hunting club. I know your type through and through. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Excuse me, lady? You sound like you're planning to kill him. Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Alright, what if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Is this the guy that was hitting on us before? Like, it was a while ago now. But this could be the wife. I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay. Where is this planet in relation to if there were a bright center of the universe? I don't know. Hey Roger, welcome in. Well, if there's a bright center to the universe, you're on the planet that's its farthest from. Can I go outside these markers? I'm guessing no. A vast expanse of desert stretches before you, with no markers. Okay, you're not gonna let me finish that. Okay. There's some weird creatures out there, I think. What's this? A small group of sand people ambush you. What if? Why are you all... Dude. Come on. Why do they keep teleporting out here?
What can I...
I just want the... I don't want to fight them. Okay. Pink lemonade. Can I... Is there an option to like talk to these people or no? I have to fight them. No, your allies are smart. They got the fuck out and left you to die. They really did, didn't they? Alright, let's see what HK is all about.
I'm
Oh, they were not difficult. What sounds did they just make? You drop anything? I don't think so. What is that death sound? You drop something. Bantha fodder. Sand people clothing. Blaster rifle. Oh. Oh. You've acquired Sand People robes. They should allow you to pass yourself off as a Sand People warrior, at least from a distance. They may make entering the Sand People enclave a little easier. All of the non-droid members of your party would have to be wearing the robes for the disguise to work. Since you don't have robes big enough to fit Zalbar, his presence would certainly give you away. Okay, so we need to get more robes. Okay, okay, okay. Playing a great game of Star Wars? Yes. I wanted to have a look at this. That's all, really. Parts and a computer spike. I don't know what those things are over there. I don't know. And there's some weird creatures over there. Oh, these are droids. What are you doing? We're gonna do a quick save. I think Sand People sounds derived from donkey noise. Does sound like that, doesn't it? Who are you and what are you doing?
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Are you? What's going on? You seem fine.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Could you... Hey, I remember you. You're the young lady from Faz's club. Talk about answered prayers.
Is this the creepy guy? What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
You sit back and let your droids do the hunting.
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
It doesn't seem very sporting.
You're beautiful, but not too bright. I hunt to make a living. Other hunters talk about honor, but they still sell their trophies.
Like, you can stop commenting on my appearance, okay? Why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
Guy looks 20 and speaks like he's 60. Yeah, there's a couple of characters that have looked a lot younger than their voice sounds. What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady.
Ew, stop it!
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd really appreciate a bit of help, please.
I'm glad we just saved before this. I don't know what they're gonna think is light side, because this guy's a jerk. I'm not doing anything for you. You can rot here. I'm gonna see what happens when we say this.
What? Why? Well, what did I do to you?
It's the cruelest death. Maybe I'll watch while sipping ice water. I just don't like you. Goodbye. You don't respect the hunt. You are a disgrace. It's better for the environment if I don't let you hunt.
Oh, so this will be some sort of lesson for me just because I don't thank the bones or some garbage? Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on.
I don't know. I'll see what I can do. I wonder if we'll get like a journal entry for this.
Phew. Don't scare me like that. All right, lesson learned or whatever. Can you please try to get them going? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Not living up to my name. Well, when I restarted my playthrough, I just made my name Emma, not Emma the Cruel. Tarnus trapped. A raid hunter is stuck in the desert, the victim of a trap laid by his estranged wife. His 4 droids have surrounded him, and unless someone repairs them, they will explode when he moves. I don't want to help him, but I feel like... Battle droid interface, systems failure, group integrity threatened, running, Slimeball must die, subscript. Playback, a special message from Marlena. Thank you for the follow.
Having fun on the dunes, Tannis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Status of total battle droid group. This unit is one of 4 linked droids of similar type. Group status by unit KX-12A. Energy Governor out of alignment. Error introduced by Slimeball must die. Subscript. Weapon heat displacement error. Primary motivators offline. Target acquisition failure. System specifications. KX12 series hardware offers firepower and stability with unparalleled access to system functions. A battle droid group modified with custom event coding allows for excellent problem solving and tactics. Caution, malicious code may cause malfunction. Access system status and repair functions. Automatic repair requires 3 parts. Orders enter diagnostic mode to try manual repair. To recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. I don't know. Not maths. I'm not good at maths. I will ask about this quest line because I don't want to help this guy. But pink lemonade. Do I get light side points if I help the guy or if I help the wife? Darkseid is leaving him to die. Yeah. Like, he sounds like a scumbag, but... Did someone say maths? Yeah. Helping him is the Jedi way. So what would the next 2 be? So we've got 4, 14, 11, 14, 31, 14, 13, 21, 14. I don't know what's actually happening here. Emma Soka, I am no Jedi. Plus again, murder outweighs scumbag, yeah. I mean, we could just do nothing. But, you know. Trying to figure out like what this is doing. But like I said, I'm not maths is not like a thing that I particularly like or am good at. I'm just trying to see if there's like a pattern, maybe. I should probably say, but it's fine. We only spoke to him, and that's all we've done, so I can redo that if I want to. There's actually Just space date formats. More confusing than Earth ones. So these two are almost the same except for the 14 and 13 here. I'm gonna guess 2. Well, I was wrong. Three of the droids need to be prepared before we can safely move. We're probably gonna end up reloading here. That's fine though. These are different ones. Scanning. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? Hang on. It's used 100 small pulses. So... And the only option are large ones. This part of the game would have sucked in school when you came home to get away from stuff like this. Yeah. It's like, I just finished my maths homework. Let's play some KOTOR. So, I was trying to figure out how many... I don't know. It's also like getting late and the end of streams and my brain is like, I'm getting tired. Does not help. In our D&D game, I managed to fit Bane Jr.'s school homework into some of the puzzles. That's great. Emma's game ending weakness, math and logic puzzles. Like, I'm sure there's like an easy way to do this with maths, but I'm trying to figure out what that's gonna be. But I want to know how many... Like, how many small pulses a large pulse is. I think that's how we can figure it out. Imagine if it wasn't multiple choice. There's some pretty advanced math puzzles in this game, right? So to figure out how many small pulses are in 180. I don't know if that'd be like 180 divided by 300. Which would be 0.6. The gears are turning, yes. You see, I'm definitely much more of a visual person. So I'm trying to like I can't, like, me just looking at numbers, I have to visualize it. I work much better that way. So then I actually like write this down and actually like visualize it for myself. You're the same, you have to visualize in my head. Yeah, I'm trying to like imagine like 300 and then okay, so you know. I think I'm getting somewhere with the 0.6 is how much a small pulse is. Wow. How many are in the large pulses? So we need, hang on. I'm gonna get my notepad out. I'm gonna write things down. I got my notepad here. Okay, so 0.6, we need Did you finish your Koto homework yet? Either the same total energy pool is either 300 small or 180 large. They've used 100 small. Hey, there's no timer here. What are you doing? I have to write it down or use Excel. Even Notepad Word is no good. I'm just trying to do this. I've been on for like 7 hours. It's gonna ignore you guys. I'm thinking. Don't know if this is right. 120? Systems returning to normal. I did maths. I figured it out. I did it. I'm proud of myself. Took the long way there, but GG. So it's 120. I'm gonna write that down. Or I can just remember that. Because if we need to redo this, then I can, hopefully it's... Actually, Pink Lemonade, are the questions the same every time? I'm assuming they are. They're not like randomized and it's gonna be different every time. I would like to know, please. Thank you. They're the same. Thank you. Okay, good. Well, we've done one. Maybe we should save. I got hurt by this one because we got it wrong, but... Or we redo it. And we try to figure this one out. What was the question you had to do? It was a maths question. It was like, this many large things, this many small things. We've used this many small things and we need a maximum of this many large things. So how many extra large things do you need? It was like... that. I'm going to reload because yes. But as long as the questions are the same every time, it's fine. When in doubt, answer C. We are going to load 63. This is before we spoke to him. We'll speak to him again. That's fine. But we'll try. We'll answer that droid and then save again. And then maybe try the other one. I did not figure out what the sequence was.
Anyone out there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey there. Could you...
Yeah, what happened here?
Well, I triggered some... You know... The wife put it. She knew I would.
I say leave him. I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, man.
Both of these guys are just like, kill him.
My wife get to you?
Negative. I'd
really appreciate...
Alright, I'll try to help out.
Just access... Oh, and ignore...
I am going to listen to the message.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you
that was
until
your
you
method.
Die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
I don't like helping this guy, but we're doing it because it's light side. Okay, so this was the 120. Yeah, this was the, if anyone missed the question, this was the question. It was different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? So that was it. Okay. I'm going to try the others and see what they are, but we're going to save. So you need to know how many large pulses is 200 small pulses. However the remaining amount was. So I figured out how many small pulses were in the large one, and then yeah, I did math for it. I figured it out all on my own though. And I'm not like very good with maths. I was playing You Don't Know Jack, and one of the questions was literally, what is the answer to this question? A, B, B, C, C, D, D. And guess what the answer was? Was it C? Alright, let's see. And I figured these are all going to be math questions. Scanning heat dissipation system. Error. Data missing from prime values. Listing data. 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. Recalibrate this system by determining which value is missing from the above list. Let's see. 2 to 3 is 1 difference. 3 to 5 is 2. 5 to 11 is 6. 11 to 13 is 2. What happens if you get it wrong? It explodes. That's what happened with the first one and why I reloaded my save. I don't know. Emma picked the wrong answer. I'll guess with 1. I'll reload. I'm gonna guess 1. I'm not really sure what this one is, actually. That's what happens. It's not 1. I could just trial and error this, but it's fine. There's a song for this question.
Anyone out there? Could you help?
Oh, I was like, what? Why are you talking to me again? That was weird. Wait. All right. No backseating, please. I'll let you guys know if I need help. I will try to figure it out. Even if I'm struggling, I will struggle. Imagine if I uninstalled the game when that happens. Please, no more problems with this game. Because I was thinking and I was like, they're not like just even or odd numbers. Because you've got 2 and 3 in there. Trying to see if there's like a pattern in here somehow. You gotta go to bed soon. No worries, Asper. I'll have to wrap up soon anyway. Like, it's almost time for Kieran's stream, so. All good. Thank you for hanging out. I was thinking we'd, like, do more stuff here, but distracted by math puzzles. We know it's not 1, obviously. I was like, maybe, like, there's a 5, maybe there's like a 15, but then you could also say that about 7. Well, the 17, there's no 7. 9, there's a 19, but no 9. You're blanking on this one too. Double whammy, we gotta help the scumbag and do math. Yep. Trial! Trial, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How is your stream? I will be wrapping up soon. But we got a little bit extra time because we'll raid into Kieran when he starts. We are stuck on some math puzzles here. What were you playing today? Gotta go for another hour. No. I actually have things to do tonight. Gross. Trials here. Wow them with your maths. Balatro. Is that the game that you mentioned? That is kind of like Pazark? Yes, you have things to do. You have puzzles to solve. You're going to do a short stream, but the game is addictive. Well, I'm glad it was fun. What do these numbers have in common? I'm just gonna try to write this down and see if I can visualize something instead. So we've got 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. I'm not really seeing a pattern. At least there aren't any letters. Yep. Writing this down I think helps, so that I can just see, and I'm not just looking at I'm looking at you know, numbers from 1 to 19 and highlighting these ones chosen. I'm trying to see if there's anything. I was like, oh, maybe it's I don't know. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 4 is 5. That's not right, though. Something like that. This is a part of the game I think I would like, yeah. I don't know if I'll... We probably won't get this one today. You like maths? I think it's funny how Americans, I don't know about Canadians, but you guys say math. You don't say maths. Just math, just one math. We say maths in Australia. They've added a ton more classes since you last played SWTOR, really? Cool. Mathers. Canadians also say math. Yeah, that's must have been why JS said math. I was like, I think so. Also, welcome in Ezad. I don't know if I said hi before. I might look at the other one. We'll have a think about this. I like that these are like puzzles, right? It's a puzzle we gotta solve. Did I press the wrong thing again? No, that was the right one. Scanning. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. Error. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. It is mathematics, so math for short. But yeah, I know a lot of places say maths. Yeah, but it's mathematics. It's not mathematic. So like maths, I don't know, I think flows better. But that could just be because that's what I'm used to. And it's like, you know, maths. You're not just doing one. I don't know. Maths is like a kind of like a general term. Math feels like, I don't know. Math feels like singular. Mathematic is singular, right? Also, welcome in, Dan. Saw the title Retro and thought that would be a nice break from KOTOR. I thought I'd try streaming under the retro category instead. I don't know if more people would find the playthrough, but yeah, no, I'm Not stopping KOTOR anytime soon. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Seems apt to have just during the stream at this. I was just making up a puzzle for a Pathfinder RPG game later this week. Hey, nice. Are you math debating? I only realized what that sounded like when I said it out loud. Sounds like someone saying it with a lisp. Kieran, thank you for the hydrate. You're all good. You're good. I didn't even... Okay. So 2 of these are false. 1 is correct. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. I wonder if node 2 is accurate because the other 2 are saying that it's failed. This is just a hunch. I don't... There we go. Easy. Easy. We still have the 2 more to do. 2 more to do, but we're probably gonna have to leave this till next time because I don't think I'm gonna solve these puzzles yet. We'll do another save though. We'll do another save. Let's actually just like stop these from flashing. It is 5:25 though. Kieran, are you ready to start your stream whenever? 63. Yeah, we can save over 63. Yeah, I will need to back up my saves as well. I can do that while we're live though. And if I go load game, 63 is there. Which answer did you pick? It was node 2 that was reporting accurately. Because it was node 1 and node 3 were both reporting that node 2 was inaccurate. And I was like, well... maybe 2's actually correct. It's like the other 2 are ganging up on it. I don't know. Got it right though. Cool. I'm so paranoid about my saves because of before. But we have it here. It's here. It's fine. Let's back up my save. Give me a second. Sorry, the audio is going to cut out. That's just what it does. Okay. The other nodes were bully on node 2. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so we want to go. Just got to find my saves is all. There's Steam. There's Steam. SWKOTOR. and then saves. And then we get all of them. Copy. And then find where I have mine. And then copy, paste. Let's take a little bit, but not too long. There we go. Done. Backed up if we have any more problems, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. All right, my save is here. I'm feeling extra paranoid. I get a little paranoid about saves with games. You know, like you save a couple of times. Xbox One eating saves give Emma trust issues. Oh yeah, 100%. It has made me much more paranoid about this. But it's here. It's there. It's fine. It's here. It's okay. So we're gonna exit out of the game. Before I can't. You've never had the same eating issue on PC. That's good. Yeah. Look, we're probably gonna be fine. But you know, after everything that happened. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. We made, I feel like, well, we made progress, but we were stuck on Tatooine for a while. And we haven't really done much. I mean, we did things. We did get HK. We got some money. We won some Pazark. Did some exploring. Emma, make a Pokemon TTRPG game for me to play. I've never played Pokemon. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I am enjoying the game. It's good. After learning to switch party members after watching you yesterday, I have had a blast playing the different characters in my party. Yay! You're playing KOTOR 2. Nice. There's a high chance that I will play KOTOR 2 after this. We'll see. Created your character, turned down the master volume, and still the intro wanted to blare like it was max volume in a movie theater. No. Did somebody say Pokemon? Mm-hmm. Anyway, we're going to wrap it up here because it's 5:30. Kieran is going to be starting his stream right after this. If you don't know Kieran, aka Karen Zero, he's my husband. He streams as well. He's currently playing through Resident Evil 0. Sorry, the audio is going to cut out. I know it's really sudden. Yeah. I do like my Resident Evil, and yeah, it's his first playthrough. So we're going to go raid him. It's going to be offline, but he'll be on really soon. As fast as I can get him online. But yeah, I will be back with more KOTOR, not tomorrow, but the day after. And I'm going to be, when I'm on then, I'll be on like 2 days in a row. So you'll get a bit more KOTOR in a couple of days' time. Yeah. Feel free to join the Discord if you guys want to join the Discord. We hang out there when I'm not streaming. If you want to catch any VODs, I have a VOD, a YouTube channel that has like 500 plus videos on there from previous playthroughs of other games. So if I'm not streaming and you want to watch, there's a ton of content there. There's also like my previous KOTOR days as well. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Let's get the raid started. If you want to use raid messages, you can. Kieran knows that you're going to be there, so it's not really a big surprise, but you can do that. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, and I'll see you all in a couple of days' time for more KOTOR. Okay, goodbye, everyone.